Point. So 180 on straight. A bit of ends. So 180 and then 544. 87 after so fade 4. Half braking 188. After brake 60. Motor vehicle back 12. Probably then it's 103. Trying to get to the person 199 minutes 200. Trying to get to probably 595. That's just a bad Hey, you know where we are right now? Quite red. That's a racetrack right there. You're like over there. Those things is the worst ride. Big, when you're clearly so high, 132k. The faults are probably doing fancy. Open gather tree.
Bill, if that car's running, get up here. Greg, Mary, Sanders, Shoulders, Nick Mazai, Damien Tandy, Gary Clevey, on the left side of the motor train, get you guys out to the state behind. I'm not ready for Sydney runs for one out, I suggest. Thank you. Right, so jumping in a live stream, running top 32 battle. The other cars have Byron, so we want to see that here coming out where it's got a Byron. What if that 10 on that second ride? Yes, you want to do I don't think you can get us out of there. Congratulations to the most beautiful nerdy drifting people.
They starting off now?
Yep. Any minute now. Yeah, copy. You ready? Super reliable. LS Power X13. David Tyson, I think he got last year, right?
Yeah.
Eric Newson, number 6. David Shaw, yellow taxi, LS Powered, really great, metal wide body, pretty basic mechanical build, NAMS, cheesy one, really
Yeah, just about to take off. There's only one car, why is that? I run.
Really good, like in the Hustler car, he did go straight
Yep, train's taking off. Well, that's train is taking off.
And then one Jonesy out of 10. Will take the two battle back. Basically, it's behind my I guess it's definitely maybe try to understand
That's yourself, it's really off the hill together like that. Right, great chip.
Make some work that's going on.
Camera 1 to Christian.
Yep, copy. What's up? Ollie?
Baby's feeling better
Yep, your camera's fine.
Copy, yeah. You know, I can't hear you.
Yeah, I can hear. Oh, just turn the dial at the top of the... Turn the dial on the top of the walkie-talkie, baby.
Yeah, I did not get.
If we came down, we did what?
So tell me when he's covered, is he going now? I don't know if that out there, so what do you do? Okay, I'll start it for everyone. Sean's white, isn't he? Just discussing your career and sales. I really like that. What's for the other guys? Got a few tickets? You're not getting any ice cream. I am eating all the ice cream. Yes.
That's a fire out there for sure. That's it.
Yeah. Pull that barrel away. On the big.
Hopefully someone will put the time in the He said you said no trouble with it. What do you think? That's what I'm thinking.
So far, only people coming through Stanton Bush, Greg Merriman, Daniel Shoulders,
Yeah, so.
Derek Newsom. So they're going through for the full 16 so far. Still got a couple of battles that need to be finalised. Still waiting on a couple of
then we will have Damien Tanti and Gary Fleming in for a last battle of this top 32. So we'll wait to get back to race and follow that to see if they can get that car out.
They're all sleep. We have chat about this all the time. It's 9 Everybody's supposed to iPod that all the time. I think I can have it.
I overheard earlier that on stress. I'm more to my dad.
Like, why do you use one? I think
It should be fine. I think they should have pushed one out.
No worries.
I mean, a lot of exacting things. I got it from family just for liquid. It's like every time I take I'm gonna bring taste for ice cream. I'm gonna bring taste for ice cream. Ice cream, you okay.
I learned that. I We should have to like best one. Best one. Best one, Mike. Alright, best one, Mike. I know when I first started. Oh, that's all the rest. That's it. What's the
That's a bowl size print.
Have you heard the live stream? It's just like, probably got like one of them websites.
It's like crazy. No, it's not like a mop.
Yeah.
Brake control, Christian. Stop it. Bring back this direction. Copy that.
shout out. Let the drivers and the spectators know where they can find you for media purposes. Big shout out to you guys. And also all our crew, all the technicians today, they're here doing the cones, standing the start line, you know, race control. Big shout out to Christian, our big head honcho man. I can see you down there. Big round of applause for you, buddy. The silent partner that keeps everything going for us. Appreciate it so much. I suppose you've got to thank the drivers as well for coming on out, because it wouldn't be here without them. And our awesome spectators. Thank you for coming out and for filling your eyes and brain capacity with the amounts of drifting that we have to offer. Muchly appreciated. All right, so cars are starting, which means that we're getting closer to those battles. And I'm just going to do a little switcheroni. We're going to see if we can get some sort of mic happening. So give us a second.
Thank you.
All right, is this a test? Are we testing? Is this a test for the live stream? So do we still want to talk through that mic and that one as well? Yes?
Yeah, so we are working through some of the audio here to see if we can get better audio onto the live stream. So guys, give us a shout out if this is working a little bit better for you. Sometimes it's 2 mics, 2 commentators. Now today it's 2 mics, 1 commentator. So we're going to be battling a little bit. Jess will be balancing this through, but let's see if we can get a better audio for the live stream for this top 16.
That's right. Yes, and we have confirmed we finally have audio. Welcome to the live stream. We are here at our world-class venue of Sydney Motorsport Park, and we are here for the SUPERDRIFT New South Wales State Series Round 2 with Australian Drift Club. Thank you for your patience. Thank you, Tobes. I can hear you now working. Thank you. All right, we are here. So we've been through our top 32. We're now about to kick off with our top 16 battles. We've got a lot of wonderful drivers, wonderful cars. Battles are, we've already had a couple of one more times. They're very, very close to call because of the quality of drivers and the quality of vehicles we have here today. So yeah, big shout outs on the live stream. Still a bit jittery, but a lot better. Wonderful. Thank you, Lauren.
We'll take that. That's what we're going to work with. So going into the top 16 battles now, I can see them all lining up at the staging lane. Big shout out to Matty Hill in the top qualifier. He's racing the Godfather and Sam Taboo. So that's going to be, I actually pitched that to be our top 4 battle.
Yeah.
But they've lined up against each other pretty early on. So another good battle to watch is going to be Adam Burgess and Greg Merriman. So opposite end of the scale, right? Underpowered cars. Obviously, Greg in the S15, SR powered, and then Adam Burgess in that NALS powered E36. So that's going to be a great one to watch. Head over to the other side of the battle tree. Nathan Childs in the 31 versus Mike Jones, going to be a great one. I also think Mitch Jeffries and Derek Newsom's going to be a pretty tough battle. Those guys are pretty aggressive drivers. Mitch Jeffries is a really strong competitive chase driver, and Derek Newsom can throw down in the lead lap. So celebrating St. Paddy's Day recently, we've got a few Irish in the crowd. So bring the luck of the Irish on for Derek Newsom against Jeffries. It's going to be pretty good.
Twiddly-dee, pot of gold right there.
I wouldn't be doing that too loud, Jets. If I were you, I'd be watching yourself walking through the pits now.
It's all right. I knew exactly what I said.
So Kieran Ratcliffe and Glenn Atkins. Great to see Glenn's car make it through to the top 16. That car looks like it's a little bit more dialed now. A few little mechanical gremlins will ironed out of that thing. So good to see that RX-7. Big twin turbo powered RX-7 smoke machine. That'd be good to watch.
Big shout out to all the people, spectators out on that wall. Hello, everybody. I know you're all anxiously anticipating these battles. They're coming up very soon. Well, it's been a good chance to, go bathroom and get some food and some drink and that kind of stuff. What else we got?
Damien Tanti and Luke Willoughby. That's going to be a bit of an interesting battle. Those guys are pretty well known to throw down. So it's going to be a good little battle of the S shapes there.
That's right.
Just a reminder to the drivers, if you can pair up with your battle partner in the staging lane, makes our crew a lot easier to get you out of the start line. So jump on the SUPERDRIFT Facebook page, see who you're battling. We are calling it out as well, and we'll get them out into pairs so we can get you into the staging lane. So as we mentioned, Damien Tanti Willoughby will be battling, Daniel Shoulders and Alex Shaka will be battling out there as well.
Here we go. The big dogs. The big dogs are on their way out.
Alex and Daniel Shoulders.
So these cars are very similar setup. No one's up, one's down. The skin off both of these cars. They're both straight 6 turbos. They've both got, I think they're both G-force gearboxes, both Winters quick change, and they're both on about 1 million horsepower. So it's going to be a really good battle to watch. They're up first as well, which is good. As we get the live stream cameras put straight into our face.
That's right.
As you can see in the pits, everyone give a shout out to Burgess, who's trying to bump start his car because he's got no starter motor in there anymore.
That's it.
They had to zip tie the starter motor into the firewall to stop it hanging down, but they managed to get the car out. He's given the fingers to get pushed, so let's see how we go. Normally Burgess is in the 6 hour this weekend, so he's a production racer. Production car racer in a BMW. I think they came 3rd last year in the 6 hour, so he's a pretty good steerer. Also Advan Performance Workshop Manager, so him and the boys know how to party down there with the BMW. This E36 is actually just his sort of practice car, really. Just a bit of a fun car that he built in the workshop in his spare time. But don't dismiss that vehicle and Adam Burgess in it. He's definitely a talented driver.
That's right. We're still waiting for Matty Hill and Sam Tabush to get to that start line. It's a big battle, this one. Yeah.
I'm excited. I think this one's going to be a pretty good one. It's watching Matty Hill in practice explode his rear bar. I think there's no whole bars between these two guys, and Matty Hill's definitely here to win. He's got to pay for his new Supra build somehow, so he'll take his $500 check and go home, I think.
All right, so I can see them rolling up, which means this battle is about to get underway. This is a battle that we wanted to see in the finals, but here it is in the top 16. So pretty crazy.
Copy, stand by.
Shout out to Chris Eden on the live stream. Shout out to Josie Coffee as well.
Flash Smith's on the live stream. I really wanted him to be in the staging lane, but unfortunately his best mate Glenn Atkins put him out in the first round. So if I was Flash, I'd be cracking a few beers in the trailer and watching the live stream and wishing ill on Glenn Atkins if I could.
Yep. We can see that battle tree is now up on the live stream. So for those watching, you can hop on there and see who's who and what's what and who's battling who. All right, we've got the battle kicking off.
I don't know, over the windscreen. He'll stay into this. I've seen him actually do this before. Watch him win this battle with a Honda.
That's it. My goodness. Talk about drama. Marsha. On the live stream, so for those watching, you can hop on there and see who's who and what's what.
Bonnet came over the screen on Matty Hill's car. It's actually the second one we've seen happen today, so not great. Matty is such a good driver that he knows that vehicle so well that he wasn't even phased. He didn't get off the gas.
He didn't.
Stayed straight in it, hit his marks, drove the thing through the side window, and put some car links on Sam Tabush there. It was very impressive.
That's right, and I can tell you now, both Matty and Sam will be driving up over that hill, cacking themselves laughing, and having a really good time, because, like, what are the chances that something like that is going to happen? Well, guess what? It just did.
I have a feeling I saw Matty Hill do that exact same thing 2 years ago at World Time Attack. I reckon he's won a battle before with a bonnet wrapped over the windscreen.
It's almost like it's like a badge you rack up, like, you know. I've done it here, I've done it there, I've done it everywhere, you know.
I don't want to make light of the situation that there will be a little bit of damage to that car and the bonnet.
Definitely will be.
But full credit to Matty Hill there to stay into that. 99% of the time you get out of the throttle and get your vision back. Matty Hill could drive with his eyes shut by the looks of it. Wow.
Goodness. Well, while they're getting that sorted, I haven't seen them come up over the hill yet, so we're just waiting for the turn up around Corporate Hill, get that bonnet hopefully put back down and secured, and then we can see Sam Tabush's lead and Matty Hill on the chase.
Now, to make it fair, we should wrap Sam's bonnet over his windscreen and see how we go there.
That's right. Oh, funny. All right, I can see the bonnet's already back down. They've rolled back up to the start line.
Listen to the radio.
All right. Let's see.
What are they calling?
When they come back around, I don't know if we're going to be able to see too much of the windscreen damage or whatnot, but
What I'm hoping is it's quite a lightweight bonnet, and that there might not be a lot of structure in it. So the body damage might be minimal. 9 times out of 10 it cracks the screen.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing that screen will be done. But I'm hoping that they can get that thing sorted and there's not too much damage for Maddie and the team to fix. Maybe that new Supra can't come quick enough.
that's it. Shout out to Lyndon. All right, here we go. Battle's on. Back on. Sam to push in the lead. Matty Hill on that chase. The battle that we came here to see. It's happening right now. Side by side.
Look at Maddie on the top.
And that wide zone field.
From the judging booth, what a battle, guys. Give it up for the Sam and Maddie Hill. I went a bit quiet because I was trying to look for the screen damage. The screen actually looks okay. There is a fold in Maddie Hill's roof, though, that I have noticed. So hopefully we can get that kicked out so it can go back to one lady owner S15 chassis. But good to see that the bonnet hasn't done too much damage to that windscreen, which is probably a little bit harder to fix than the roof.
That's right. Shout out to Toby Clark watching as well. Connor French, Byron Smith, Johnny Wu. Can see he's on the live stream. How's it going? You just have seen the battle from Matty Hill and Sam Tabush. Judges deliberating, of course, picking it apart.
Yeah, but they actually, after they stopped clapping, they jumped onto the replays there and had a look through it. It's gonna be a close battle there. If I'm a betting man, I'm probably jumping on the S15, but I may not walk out of here. So who knows?
That's right. That's right. And I'll be naturally biased and say, nah, Big Dog Sam's got...
You have to, otherwise we're in trouble. We have to be impartial here, remember?
That's right. So let's leave them to figure that out. And
This is why we're not judges, Jeff, because we've got too many mates here.
that's right. Too many mates, too many parties, too many good times. Could never pick one over the other. Never know.
So up next, we should have, if this doesn't go to a one more time, we should have Adam Burgess, Greg Merriman battling out next. That's going to be a great drivers battle as well. But let's see if we can get an answer on this. Who wants to see a one more time between those guys? I mean, the crowds are here. A one more time between those cars would be a fitting way to send it off. We're not judges, though. They've probably seen something that we haven't. We just like the entertainment.
That's right. So everyone line up on the wall, give us a wave if it's a one more time.
Yeah, that's what they want. They want the one more time. Let's do it.
That's right. So Jess and Dawsey have said, yeah, let's do it one more time.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can swindle our way for the judges to get that one more time.
I've got $50 in my pocket. How about we bribe the judges and get a one more time out of them?
That's right. Nothing corrupt going on here. Oh, dear.
And it's worked. They've taken the cash. Let's go one more time.
Yes. Woo!
In all seriousness, that was a very close battle. You couldn't split them there. The bonnet wrapping over the screen aside, the judges don't look at that. They're looking at line, they're looking at proximity, they're looking at your angle. And so they wouldn't have marked him up or down for that incident with the bonnet. The fact that he stayed into that and got the points is incredible. So I think one more time is only fitting.
That's right. Shout out to Chippo again. Hello, Brody Mayer. I'm Crookshank. Josh Yalatiso, are you watching from Japan?
He's there.
Here we go, battles happening.
All right, Matty Hill in the lead, but Sam right on him there, isn't he? A bit lost actually.
Yeah. Sam playing it safe there. It's not worth either of these two crashing their cars, or is it?
It might be. It might be. Knowing both those drivers, they're not too scared about putting it on the door. And if they touch, they touch.
That's right.
All right, Matty Hill in the lead, but So that first half of the run was very tight by Sam. His proximity was great on the door there. He may have got lost a little bit in the smoke.
So watching the instant replay, here we go. And we've got that drone footage
How
that's
good's the
happening.
drone footage?
So there we go. He does the transition. He goes out, and then he just gets absolutely buried.
He said, I'll just text you.
And then he's like, oh, I can see now. And then he just nosedives straight on in there.
I'll text him.
And that's it.
Got about 2 kilos of rubber out of Matty Hill's rear bar on the way in.
All right, now they should be over Corporate Hill in just a second and getting ready to swap places. And we should have Sam to Bush on the chase and Matty Hill. No,
Other way. No,
Sorry,
Sam's going to lead it now. That's it.
That's what I meant. Head said one thing, brain said another. Wait, can't even get that out.
So no, this is really, in my opinion, this is probably Matty's to lose. There was a little bit of a gap that Sam sort of bobbled there in that second corner.
Here we go. Look at him. Matty Hill's right there on Sam's door. In for that transition into zone 2. Touch and go. Zone 3, zone 4. Crossover. He stays into it out wide. Matty Hill putting on the aggressive chase. All right. I can already hear the judges making a call. It's done. It's done.
And Matty Hill does go through.
He does. Well done. Now, we're lucky that we got to watch 2 battles between Matty and Sam. So
It's what the crowd wanted, and it's really what the drivers deserved, because that first run you couldn't split them. That second run there was still close. I think Matty won it on his lead run there. Just that little bit of distance between him and Sam. That 2J power just pulled him down.
that's right. Shout out to Jacko on the live stream. Hope you're doing well. We love seeing you. And hope to see you again soon, Jacko.
Yeah. So that is confirmed. Matty Hill does go through. He's our first driver through the top 8. So let's get this top 16 underway. I believe we've got Burjo and Greg Merriman starting up next. Little Twinkle Toes and Burjo are going to have a crack. Greg's actually got a beautiful car being built in Queensland at the moment. So this is his party car, something they call it. Pretty stout powered SR. I don't know what the power is, but judging's probably mid 200s. You know, it's still low mount turbo. It's a pretty basic setup car. But then at the same time, you've got Adam Burgess in that 4-door E36 in a powered, pretty basic LS. But both really good drivers. Greg's been around forever. Adam's spent more seat time than probably anyone else in this field in different cars. I've seen him driving RX-7s, GDRs, BMW production cars. Adam loves the steering wheel, so this will be a good battle.
That's right. Now, eyes on that first corner. They should be coming out of that first corner any second.
Yes, that might say it.
And the initiation point is before we can actually see. So always eyes on, and you'll always see the big smoke first as they come into that first zone. Here we go. Whee! There they go. All right, pushing out into that zone 2. In for the touch and go. In for the tight corner. Keeping that speed through that midline transition and then out wide. Oh,
Almost too wide for Virgin. Pretty solid run for both drivers there. You can kind of see the power difference between what we just watched with Matty Hill and Sam versus these guys. But that doesn't mean the battles aren't any less interesting, right? These guys are really well matched to battle in those cars.
that's right. It's nearly like it's on slow-mo.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Yeah. I guarantee you it doesn't feel slow-mo from the car, though.
No, it's one of those things, you know, where it's like what you see from the outside versus what you see from the inside. For
sure.
And I had that just at Raleigh the other day. I was rewatching my in-car footage, you know, to see where I can improve. And what I was watching on the inside of the car was fast and quick, you know, this and that. But then I watch it from the outside, and it's like
Walking pace.
yes.
I guarantee you, your little Cressy isn't at walking pace.
Now they should be coming up over Corporate Hill to swap positions and have their next battle. So Greg Merriman is going to be leading Adam Burgess on that chase. All right, sending it now. 3, 2, 1, off they go.
Now, I think Burjo was just a little bit wide into that last corner, so really this is Greg's to lose now. If he can do a solid lead lap, he puts the pressure right on Burjo. Maybe there's a mistake there, who knows? But let's see how they go.
Here we go. Now, Adam's putting on a...
Oh no, Greg's pulled off. Just shut down, didn't it?
Yeah. Oh no. What a shame.
Maybe there's a mistake there, who knows? But let's see how they go.
Here we go now. Unfortunately, Adam's putting on that cost Greg the shutdown or whatever has occurred. So Adam Burgess is through to the top 8 against Matty Hill.
Geez, that's a bit of a David and Goliath act, isn't it? I'm going to be, I'm mates with both of them there, but, Matty Hill's on about 3 times the power that Burgess will be running, and the car's probably similar weight. That S15 is so light, and that's where all the speed comes from. I think they've probably got a bit of a tyre advantage there for Matty Hill. So, but you never count Burgess out. I'm telling you, he's a very good steerer, and that's going to be a really interesting one to watch.
That's right. And we'll see Greg hopefully come back out later on and get some laps down. But on to our next battle. We've got the Shark against Daniel Shoulders, or known as Chop.
Yes.
So we've got the beautiful JZX100 Chaser up against Alex Shaka with his S14 Barra.
Yeah, good to see Shaka get that car sorted. I think last year was probably the most competitive I've seen that car. As we all know, Barras are really front heavy, so to put him in an S chassis and get him to steer right is a real challenge. But the Shaka family are no stranger to motorsport, and Alex has definitely got that thing dialed now. It looks really competitive. So Chop's got a lot on his shoulders here to try and take the win against Shaka, but let's see how they go.
Yes. Let's do a couple of little shout outs for him. So obviously Alex Shaka shouting out, built by Alex. And we've got Daniel Chop in his Chaser. Daniel Chop, Daniel Shoulders.
Chop.
Chop. And we've got Speed Tech, with his dog box, Pink Bits. What else we got here?
What'd you say?
Pink Bits, it's the business that he said to shout out.
Just checking.
Yes. Mini... can't even read my own writing. Black.
Yes, the car is black, Jess. Yeah, so 2J powered, Cressy, beautiful car. It looks like a party car to me. Like that thing looks like it gets down. So, where are they from? They're Queensland based, aren't they?
They are Queensland based, so they've come down.
That's a big effort. So shout out to all the guys that have travelled. I know we've got some from the South Coast. We've got a couple of guys from Queensland. Give us a shout out. We've got anyone from Melbourne down in Victoria. It's the Easter long weekend. My favourite weekend of the year. How often do you get 4 days off in a row? The pubs are shut, that's half the problem, but 4 days off in a row, come drifting on a Saturday, you still got 2 days to recover and enjoy it with the family. Easter weekend's brilliant, I love it.
That's it. Got a lot of shout outs for the Chop on the live stream.
Yeah, he got a big fan crew, doesn't he?
Tobarts, Pinky is me. There you go. See, I wasn't just saying it. I am actually shouting out to an actual business there for Daniel Shoulders. So I'm glad someone could back me up on that.
You and your mate. That's good to see those guys have travelled down from Queensland. It's not a small trip. Were they at Rayleigh last weekend as well? Did they have a crack at Rayleigh?
I didn't see them at Rayleigh. Maybe they were at the QR Matsuri.
Of course. Yeah, that's right.
Because they were both on the same weekend.
And when was Halfway? Was that QR as well, or was that Rayleigh? Halfway hangs a couple of months ago, I think.
Yeah, they're normally at Raleigh.
Yeah, okay.
So, yeah. And then later on...
Geez, that's a party, isn't it?
That is.
Halfway.
Yeah.
All right, so we're off.
Here we go. The Shark putting down a beautiful line there.
But geez, Chop's right on him. I mean, that's a fast car to chase, and Chop's right on him there. Good job.
Favourite full tackle. Oh, no!
We did have a little bingle there, so we will get the recovery crew together, make sure everyone's all right.
Here we go. The Shark
Looked like they just locked wheels. Looked like they locked fronts, which is a bit unfortunate, but...
Going back, yeah, so we've got Shaka was going out wide. Chaser came in for that nosedive there, if we rewatch on the live stream.
Copy that. Get you to turn 5, please.
So they come in for that the touch and go. They switch back for that main straight. Chaser's gone in for that nosedive, following the line. And then Shaka's pulled up, washed off a lot of speed for that big wide, whereas the Chaser was still going in the speed to keep that chase on.
Just that speed difference has caught them out a little bit. And from our viewing point here, look like they locked front wheels, and once that happens, sometimes the steering rack breaks, sometimes you lose an arm, and you both. So, unfortunate incident there. Glad to see the car still mobile. The other car looks like it's a little bit more damage on it. It's just superficial. Looks like as a both drivers not straight away, which is the right thing to do.
Yeah. And we've got the crew coming down to get Shaka out. Hopefully they can do an evaluation on the car. Hopefully they can just pull those bars off and out of the way, and Shaka is going to continue, fingers crossed.
That front wheel looks like it's pointing in the wrong direction, so but knowing the crew here, if it is possible to fix, they'll get it fixed. The Shaka family are, as I said, they're pretty well known within motorsport, and if it is possible to get that thing back up and running, I'm sure they will. Jeez, it's a smoke machine, wasn't it, though? That 14 just billows the smoke. Well, as we get this recovery down, we're just going to have a break for a couple of minutes while we get this car out of the sand. But good to see both drivers okay. It wasn't a big incident in the end. But yeah, like I said, that looks like they have locked front wheels there, which is set them both into the gravel. Big shout out to the Sydney Motorsport guys. Quickly on the scene, we'll get this car out of the sand pit and get back underway.
That's right.
G'day guys, my name is Brad Tui. I'm a pro level drifter here in Australia. I drive for Zestino Tyres. I'm the current Australasian drift champion. I drive the car behind me, which is a Toyota GT86, twin supercharged LS2 V8. So we're here at Winton Raceway testing the new range of Acrover tyres for Zestino. I've been fortunate enough to be involved with Zestino in developing these tyres. Very proud of what we've accomplished together. It's been a group effort with not only myself but a bunch of the other Zestino drivers from around the world. First tyre we have is the Acrover 07A UHP. It runs in a mould that has an 8mm tread depth. It's designed for budget-minded drifters. Gives you not only good grip but also really good tyre life. The second tyre we have is the Acrover 07A 300 TW. That is a 300 treadwear tyre that's designed for the control classes that have been developed around the world. That tyre gives you really good grip but conforms to a lot of the rules and regulations that need to be conformed to. So the third tyre we've developed, which is the tyre that I'm most proud of, is the 07A Max, and that is a no holds barred, no compromise, pro level tyre. Gives you amazing forward bite, side bite, but also with the 8mm tread depth now, it also gives you that extra 25% of rubber. So my suggestion is, whether you're a budget-minded, grass-level drifter or an intermediate drifter that's looking to get your feet wet in competitions, or you're looking for that ultimate no compromising edge, I'd suggest to grab a set of Zestinos and see for yourself.
over to try and get this fixed for us. As we recover Damien Tanti's car off the start line.
Never mind.
Yeah, guys on the line
So that's two. We take that. It's easy. You get to move over to their private.
Oh, you got yours on.
And we got Jess back in the commentary. What's the little pit run? How does the damage down there look? I noticed both cars didn't look as bad as initially thought. I think Shaka's going to try and get some arms in that car. I know Chop had a broken tie rod. Is that right?
Yep.
Excellent. So hopefully they can get their cars back out and running.
That's right. Yes.
If we can get them back out, we will run them at the end of the top 16.
That's right. We'll give them as much time as we can. Give them a fair go to get back out there. The more clean runs, the better today. Because that's what we're here to see is those battles. But yes, it's just down there, coming back from the sign-on desk where you can find sunscreen if you need it, and also the little Easter egg bunny surprises for kidlets. Kiddies, if you want to head on in, yell at your mum and dad, start whinging, pull them in, get your Easter eggies.
Nothing like a bit of sugar on a Saturday afternoon.
That's right, on a really, really hot day. So, and then follow it up with an ice cream from the whippy truck.
I'm gonna head down there between the 16 and the 8. I reckon we deserve soft serves, Jess. We've been putting in the hard yards up here in the commentary booth.
That's right. And then why not even head on over and check out the vendor stands. They've got some pretty cool stuff. Secure Creative rocking out with their floor mats, one of a kind. They're amazing. And then we've got Mies Apparel. Got some pretty cool little stickers down there for a good cause. And we've also got For the Girls. Now they have some really unique printed tote bags. Now, these were designed and drawn by a local female drifter who's just starting to get into it. And then, they were self-printed onto these very, very good quality canvas bags. Now, they are awesome, and there's also some For the Girls key rings down there as well. So head on down, have a browse, go support a good cause, grab yourselves a little treat, and toilet break, and then head on back. And we should be back hopefully really soon.
Yeah, they're just grabbing Tanti's car off the track. Looks maybe a little bit worse than we first saw. We thought maybe it was a misshifted originally, but they are getting the flatbed out there. So hopefully it's not too bad. But it may be day over for Damien, unfortunately. Super consistent driver, Damien. And so won last year. Always competitive, always in that sort of top 4, top 8 battle. But today might not be his lucky day.
That's right. Number two placement for last round, and overall series winner for last year, I'm pretty sure. It will be annoying if you can't get back out there. And same for Shaka. He was number 3 last round and also a big contender for last year's series.
I think number 3 last year, number 3 last round. Is that how it worked? Maybe.
Number 3 last round.
Yep.
And then, last year, I'll have to hop on the SUPERDRIFT website and I can have a look at last year's result.
Oh, you don't have enough to do, Jet. Sorry about that.
That's all right.
Our boys rolling out in that 31 against Mike Jones. That's going to be a great battle. A little bit of they're both LS power, but very different setups here. That VE unit is actually a big, I think it might even be a 427 dry sumped LS. So big power for you. Mike Jones got that car really dialed. So he's going to be up against it. Nathan Childs. Again, another Queenslander. So shout out to the Queenslanders that have made the trip down this weekend. All the guys looking in on the live stream.
Please let AJ know we need to get back into the pits first.
All right, so the overall series champ for 2023 was actually Mitchell Jeffrey.
Yep. Followed
by Damien Tanti.
I've shortchanged Jeffers there. My bad. I thought Tanti won it last year, but Mitch Jeffrey got in there. Alex Shaka may have missed a round. I think he might have missed a round.
And he came in 13th overall with just the 2 rounds of points, I think.
everyone in the pit lane, give the police helicopter a bit of a wave, say g'day, happy Easter to them. Not that they're taking photos of us or anything, but just doing a couple of circle works around Sydney Motorsport Park.
Just keeping us all on our toes.
It's the other side of the hill.
That's right, causing trouble on that go-kart track.
What have we got next?
Setting go through for a quick cool down.
Still super keen to see our first top 8 battle between Matty Hill and Adam Burgess. That's going to be really exciting.
The Burjo and Goliath, as I've named
Yeah,
it.
Burgess.
On the other side of the top 16 battle, Kieran Ratcliffe and Glenn Atkins, that's going to be an interesting one as well.
That will, yes, yep.
Nathan just rocked up. Good to see Damien Tanti back into the pit lane, fat arming on the tilt tray.
That's right.
Such a clean S13. I love that car. So there's Nipples out there, just doing a bit of a cool down lap. Should be good to see. So he's up against Kieran Ratcliffe in that 33. Kieran's no stranger either. He's that 34 front end. Car's had more hits than Elvis, but still backs it up every day. Yeah, you will.
You can show you.
Yeah.
Yes. Car 180 is coming in. The other car, Tim's car, and see if he can fix one. Then
Who else can we see in the crowd today? Give him a shout out. You want a shout out? Pop on the live stream. Send your name. You get a shout out today. If you're watching from up on the hill.
Yeah, some good spectators up on that final corner as well. Shades out.
Yeah.
I see a couple of fans out there with the beds in the back.
Yeah.
Up to no good.
What's that? Is that the mystery truck from Scooby-Doo rolling on me?
Whatever you do, don't take the lollies out of that mystery truck. We do have Easter eggs down in the pit lane here, but make sure you just have the sanctioned Easter eggs from the Australian Drift Club.
car 15.
I just want to do a nice call out to the really, like on the left side of the track, there's that really, really tidy Camry wagon. Like, what a weapon.
You love Camrys, don't you? Have a Camry engine in your Cressy?
I sure do. It's a cross-contaminator though, because it's 1MZ with a 3MZ block, so it's a little bit, you know, woo. But
A little bit wild there.
it's good fun though. It's still a Z, it's just not a JZ, it's a different kind of Z.
A V6, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
Yep.
You just must love fabrication.
Yeah, husband does.
Yeah. Oh, no, I didn't mean you do it. Yeah, you just love funding a fabricator's life.
I can build my own sim rigger,
There you go.
so I thought that was pretty cool.
Have you been doing it? Oh, well, we're actually back on the battle. Shit talking.
We're here. All right. What
Yeah, Glenn's had another drama at that turn one. He had that during qualifying as well. Here at Ratcliffe, a bit of a party lap. Jeez, that's a tiny party lap. And here comes the smoke. And look, let's shut again. Watch him just send these tyres.
Yeah, just-
There you go. Good job, Nipples.
He's probably got a bit angry, a bit frustrated as anyone would in that situation. You know,
Might be a good time to shout out Sydney Motorsport Park. Sorry for painting your track there a little bit, but Glenn Atkins a little bit frustrated. Car looks like it had a bit of a shutdown in the first initiation, and again into this last one. So could be a fuel delivery issue. It could be electrical. You might need to give the shouts the guys at Albert's Auto Electrical a bit of a call to see if he can get power back to that thing, but. Hasn't quite fixed the gremlins in that RX-7, but geez, when it's on, it's a weapon car to see.
that's right. Shout out to is it Louis or Lewis Bravo for sending us a green alien. Muchly appreciated. All right. Next car, send it. Let's go. On the first sign, here they go. Let's see if Glenn can get that slap down and Kieran can
Glenn may have just melted his tyres on that last lap, so he might be a bit slippery coming through this one.
maybe that means a little bit lighter on the throttle, which means that the car won't shut down.
Yeah, it's pretty warm today. The track conditions are great. So, things like tyre pressures are going to make a big difference in a car like that. Not me.
Someone down there paying. maybe it's someone trying to fix an arm.
Is it the other mic that's open?
Glenn Murphy around the corner, which is great. Kieran's there, but he's also
A little bit ginger, isn't he?
So there it is. And lucky Kieran was right on that. So he was expecting it, was ready for it, and there we go.
Obviously, then he knows it's mechanical. So he did give him space. The judges won't mark him down for that, but it did save some body damage in that last corner because Ben's car sort of dropped 6 cylinders again, and he had a bit of drama.
And not that, not that the FD is looking all that pretty, but it is still glorious in its own way. And no one wants to dummy FD body because we know that they're getting harder and harder and way more expensive to find. So, in fact, I think Glenn's got them all. He's got all the RX-7 FD body.
He's got about 57 of them, yeah. I think they're stored out in his farm in containers. We did just a bit of housekeeping. We did get news that, unfortunately, Damien Tanti has retired with a mechanical. So it looks like Luke Willoughby will go through to the top 8. And he may battle in that they can get there at the end of this top 16 battle.
That's right. And then we've got Kieran Ratcliffe took the win on that one. Unfortunate for Glenn Atkins, but he did pretty well considering the car was just shutting off. He still tried to lay down that battle for him. So well done to Glenn. Well done to Kieran.
In that car on, unfortunately it's not on right now. Kieran goes through. Next up, looks like we're going to have.
We are going to be excited for this. So this is the Yellow Taxi.
This is our favourite. I love this car, so I'm going to be shouting that. I know Mike Jones, really good driver, but geez, I'd love to see that 31 go through.
Got a bit of that 31's got like a mild Bozo Zuku kind of look going on with the big flares and love it.
Fender mounted mirrors, yeah, on the deck. So he's actually leading and he pulled a little bit of gap straight up.
Hey, big shot in. Look at this. It's just beautiful. Mike Jones. With the big flares and love it.
Fender mounted mirrors, yeah, on the deck. So he's actually leading and he pulled a little bit of gap straight up.
Hey, big shot in. Look at this. Good runs. It's good to see a good run laid down. So it's pretty good. Alright, waiting over Corporate Hill. Maybe we should call up the yellow pen or something. If the yellow canary 31 keep up with Mike Jones this time, I reckon we'll have to wait and see. Anything can happen, anything's possible. Look at it. It's all the media, they've got the cameras ready, they're looking at that corner. Second, they're going to kick off. And they're being released out of the gates.
So Nathan Child's in the chase. See if we can get nice to Mike Jones. Amazing lead. Good. Battle. It's a little bit Shaka going through. Battle Luke Willoughby's another crack into the top 8.
Yeah, that'll be another good one. So just waiting for the judges' deliberation.
Look, I think with a great lead run by Mike Jones. I reckon it's going to go to one more time. So just waiting for the judges to confirm that. But both had their good and bad points in those lead and chase runs. And you know what? Look who's in the pit lane. We've got Chops back out. So they did manage to fix that chaser, which is great to see. So we've got another Queenslander still in the top 16. Great sportsmanship shown by both. It was a bit of a mistake there. I spoke about it. They shook hands. I actually saw Trump helping out his car. Battling at the end of this top 16 battle. And they'll go through to see who battles Luke Willoughby.
That's right. Now we've got the one more battle coming between Luke Child.
Luke Willoughby is not involved in this one. So Nathan Childs, Mike Jones, the judges have confirmed there was a little bit of a mistake by both drivers in their chase run. So going back through to a one more time. So let's see how we go here. I'm rooting for the Queenslanders. I love that 31. Mike Jones.
That's all right.
Which I am.
You are. Here we go. Entry in. It says. That's all right.
Which I am. He's mistake in the first run and fixed it. So he's made the judges' call even harder, I think.
That's right. So now, you know, will one of them make a mistake in the next run to make the call easier, or not? Who knows? Better wait and see.
Just to confirm, Kieran Ratcliffe goes through the top 8 against Glenn Atkins. Matt Hill went through the top 8. Burgess through the top 8. Luke Willoughby through the top 8.
Kieran Ratcliffe, yeah. So far, 4 very, very good drivers.
That's
good
right.
battles coming through.
All the drivers have been impressive today, haven't they?
They have. All right, now they're rolling Mike Jones and Ethan Childs lining back up to that start line.
Luke's brother Nathan, is that what you meant?
They're
All right, so
lining back up.
this is the second of the one more time, or second run of the one more time.
Shout out to the full-on motorhome sitting up on the hill. I can see you. Well done.
He's been here for weeks.
Yeah. Set up camp. All right. Any second now. There we go. Here it is.
First run because
any second now. There we go. Here it is. Gotta love it when that happens. It doesn't matter who wins or loses, as long as they're having a really, really good time. But in fact, it does matter who wins and loses.
It does.
You know?
We can confirm Nathan Childs, our fan favourite, Nathan Childs has taken the win against Mike Jones.
Oh, yeah.
Mike is a fierce battler, so it's a good win for Nathan there, and a good reward for heading down from Queensland. Thanks for coming,
right.
guys.
Hey, I know you down there. Yes, you. You. I've forgotten your name. I've got to remember it now, but yes. I see you.
Call him Carrots.
That's it.
All right, so we've got a few more battles in this top 16 to finish off. Will Yardley versus Sean Melhatton, and then Derek Newsom versus Mitch Jeffries. Now, they're going to be two pretty fierce battles.
They are going to be. Kieran Ratcliffe and Atkins. Yeah. Okay, old Skyline versus new Skyline.
That's going to be interesting, isn't it? Yeah. So just to wrap things up, we're going to get Alex Shaka and Chops back out for their rerun. I'm going to confirm with the judges, but I think the scores are wiped, are they? And we're going to start from a rerun together, or no, it's not. Okay, so that first run does count. So Chops up for a little bit of a struggle here to take the win. but I believe Alex will be chasing this time.
Yep.
So Chop's in the lead. Alex just needs to put a clean, solid run down. He should take the win there. But see both cars back out. That's the main thing. Both drivers and both cars managed to be able to get back out into the run.
That's right. Good sportsmanship from both. You know, accountability is a thing, but straight back into it, helping each other get back on the track. And off they go. Here it is. It's on. Let's go.
Let's get interesting.
Look at it. That photo extras laying down live. One is at home safely parked.
As well, I think maybe that's a drone action to come out and run the drone. I know we're not getting every run. You can imagine these drones are pretty powerful, so we're having to change batteries on them like hotcakes. So we are trying to get as many batteries as possible. Alex? Yeah, okay. Just to confirm, I thought someone was trying to pick me up, but it's one of the judges telling me that Alex Shaka has taken the win on that. So put your hands together for those guys and get back out on track. But Shaka does take the win. The beautiful Barra-powered S14. That's going to be a fast car, the Tabo. I'm excited to see it.
That's right, and I'm glad to see that chaser with no more damage being able to be done to it, just parking up nicely.
There's big Al Shaka owning pit lane, mate. Where's the Lambo? Get that thing out this weekend. The godfather of Supercharged Outlaw. I think that car's had more paint jobs than I had hot breakfast, so every time I see it, it's a different colour.
Gotta keep him interested, you know?
Right. He's trying to hide it from the cops, I think. All right, so let's go back here. Now, next up, we've either got Will Yardley and Sean Melhatton, or Derek Newsom and Mitch Jeffries. So just waiting to hear back from the race control on who we're going to see first.
We've got Will Yardley lined up there, so that will be Will Yardley and Sean Melhatton. Now, Will Yardley has his S14. He's pink pig with lipstick, as he calls it, and definitely was throwing down at Raleigh in the pro class on the weekend. He's here now for SUPERDRIFT.
Hey, qualifying third. So that was a bit of a shock for me. I wasn't expecting it to be that high, but really solid 2 laps from Will. Gets him into third place. So he will lead out.
Here it is. He's leading out. It's happening. It's on.
It's a beautiful 180 though as well. I really like that car. A little bit shallow on that though.
Look at that. Now we're going for the midline. Start transition into that wide zone. We're filling that wide zone.
So he will lead out.
Here it is. He's leading out. It's happening. It's on.
It's a beautiful 180 though as well. I really like that car.
Washes off the speed. So we're rewatching the drone footage here, and yeah, we can definitely see the shutout there. Sean kind of got forced to kind of, you know.
Well, yeah, he did well. Big contact. So what looks like he spun out there, that was on purpose to avoid the contact coming out of that last corner.
That's right. Well, now they've got to do the reverse, and anything can happen. Bring on the aggression, bring on the competition. We want to see it, but keep your cars in check. We want to make sure that the cars are all driven home today.
For those guys who are at the venue, jump onto the live stream. How good is this drone footage? It's a new thing that we brought into Australian Drift Club. It looks unreal. It's definitely taken the live stream to the next level, giving you that bird's eye view of these laps. Definitely helping the judges as well. I think they're referring to that footage a little bit more.
Yeah.
All right, we're getting ready to send it. Sending it loading or pending. Here we go. Should say Sean Melhatton in the lead.
Pronouncing that correctly, well done.
Mick has he hat on?
Mick has he hat on?
Yeah. Here we go.
Pronouncing that correctly, well done.
Mick has he had on, and just picking apart that mistake because that run just then was beautiful. So
Good run by both drivers. I think it was really trying to make a statement to the judges there for sort of pitching for him to take the win. Let's see what the judges say. They often do see things that we don't. Sometimes we don't even watch the run.
that's right. We just sit there in awe with all the big smoke happening.
I'm looking at the crowds.
Look at the crowds. All right, I can hear them deliberating. They're watching that drone footage. They're picking it apart.
Okay, and the judges couldn't split him, so we're going for one more time.
Yeah, thumbs up.
Up in the crowd. That's what we want. Yeah, there you go.
Yep. Rocking that V8 to dead Team Josie singlet. I can see it there.
Yeah, time.
You're speaking Spanish to me there, Jess. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, hello. Hola. Hola. There we go.
All right, so we got one more time here. So Will and Sean. Then we go into the final battle of the top 16, which is Derek Newsom versus Mitch Jeffries. So once we get that battles complete, I think over here we're then going for a bit of an expression session. So we've got all the cars back on track for a bit of a party.
And don't forget, you can do Ride with the Pro as well.
Yeah, there you go. So jump into the to the pit area this afternoon after the competition's finished. Register, give your donation. I don't know how much it is, but it's probably some money. And go for a ride with the Pro this afternoon. I'm probably going for a ride with Nation Child. I want to go for a run of that 31.
That's it. Well, you go on the 31 and I'll go on the Chaser.
There we go. And we're on. We're on.
That's it. We're on. Battles on. Will Yardley.
We'll be here fine.
Seeing through his driver's window when he comes down the straight, he is steering that steering wheel.
With Nation Child. I want to go.
He's throwing it. He's like, come on, get it to where it needs to be.
And we're on. We're on.
We're on. Battles on. Will Yardley. And rewatching that live drone footage. Bless you. And then yeah, look at it. So we got coming in there, then they do the switchback. Maybe Will was losing tyres. I don't know. And then there was a bit of a straighten up there from Sean. And then a tyre drop, and then out in the big wide zone. So a couple of few things from both to kind of pick apart there. So they are about to be lined up over the hill, over Corporate Hill. Don't know what's corporate about it though, but it's corporate.
Probably the only sponsorship back in the day. So I think it's been called Corporate Hills since the 80s, hasn't it?
I don't know.
Back in the Gardner days, the GP days, I think it was called Corporate Hill. They still call Corporate Hill in supercars as well.
Right.
We're going to call it the Australian Drift Club Hill though today, I think. The Mungie Hill.
The Mungie Hill. I wish we could drift that back section.
It'd be fun, wouldn't it? The up and over.
The up and over. There's something I like drifting uphill. It's like you put your foot down and you push the vehicle up
Yeah.
into the corner.
It uses tyres though. I think I drifted that by mistake in my Rexy track car once. It wasn't pleasurable.
Nothing about driving a Rexy's push.
You're right.
It's all those pigeon noises.
Yeah. I tell you what, the grip's fun though.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they're just so you just make heaps of mistakes. No one knows. It's so good. But they're not fast.
You know what Subaru is backwards, right?
Oh, you're about to tell me.
You are a bust. Oh, we're back on. Here we go. All right, bus is Subaru backwards. That's it. Put Yardley on the face. Come on, some pink lipstick on that one. See that? Will's connected with my brain then. He knew exactly what I was saying. You know what Subaru is?
Just a little bump and kiss.
Yeah. Bit of pink
Amongst
lipstick.
friends.
Bit of pink lipstick from the pink pig.
All right, and we have had confirmation Will Yardley does go through, so that final chase run has got him. Will Yardley takes the win,
Yeah.
through to the top 8.
Josie Coffee representing Team Josie. Can't wait to see Wilkes get back out here too. That would be really awesome.
Yeah.
And of course, the almighty Chris Eden bringing pops of pink to Sydney Motorsport Park. Who we got next? Let's have a look. We got Derek Newsom and Mitchell Jeffries. Another very amazing full-on battle that's going to happen. So waiting for them to line up, come on down. All right, we're getting ready to send. Mission to send. Don't forget you can check out the vendor stands, get yourself some sunscreen or Easter eggs from the sign-on desk. Happy Easter, everybody. Happy long weekend. All right, here we go. It's on. Derek Newsom is in the lead. Mitchell Jeffries on the chase. Both serious competitors. All right, look at that. He switched back across the lane and then into the wide zone. 2S13 chassis. Runs. Well done. All right, now come around to do that again. That's right.
Well, not in reverse, swap spots.
That's right.
Look, it was impressive with Derek Newsom. I thought Mitch Jeffries was going to be all over him, but Derek threw down a really solid lead run there. So Mitch Jeffries hasn't got this in the bag. It's going to be an interesting one to see how Derek plays this chase run.
So Derek Newsom into the black S13 with the LS. And then we got Mitch Jeffries, S13, 2JZ power. So both big power, but different. But same, but different. Big shout out to Zestino as well.
Jeez, we're blazing some Zestino today, aren't we? It's good to see such good track condition. It looks grippy out there.
Yep. Both big shout out to Gearbox Masters, Howtech, Auto Performance, Mason Transport.
Big Auto Performance. He probably touches half these cars in the grid with his wheel alignment. So down in the Southern Shire of Sydney, Ian Porter, been around the industry a long time, knows how to set up a drift car for grip, but also control.
That's right. And then we've also got shout outs to Prestige, Tyres and Auto, Ice Ball, Phoenix, Radiators.
Jeffrey drove away from Derek.
Oh.
2 wheels off tracks, got hurt him. And look, as I said before, Derek put a really solid lead run in. So he's really thrown his hat in the ring here to take the win.
Yeah.
Mitch Jeffries came in a little bit too hot. And look, he only missed that initiation by metres. It wasn't huge, but it really hurt him in the last corner.
That's right. He didn't want those cones there. I think maybe Derek must have done some fiddly-ding and done a bit of Irish magic there and gone.
Done a bit of an Irish jink on it, I reckon.
I reckon so. He's going to pick apart the 4-leaf clovers and, but...
And it has confirmed Derek Newsom goes through to the win.
All right, so we've got our top 8 battles sorted.
Yep. Now, I just want to give some judges' feedback on the Sean Melhatton-Will Yardley battle because it looked close. They went through to one more time. Look, it was only a small mistake by Sean that cost him just dropping the tyres over that last corner. But the judges really struggled to split both drivers. But having that small mistake by Sean has given Will the win. So Will goes through to the top 8. Now, let's run through these results for you all in a minute.
So from here, we're going to go into a half-hour expression section. Yeah. So when you're ready.
All right, so through to the top 8, Jess, we got Maddie Hill taking out Sam Taboo. So Maddie goes through to the top 8. Burjo goes through to the top 8, taking out Greg Merriman. Alex Shaka goes through to the top 8 after that unfortunate incident on that final corner with Chop. Luke Willoughby goes through, so Alex Shaka versus Luke Willoughby is going to be a great battle.
That's right.
Across the other side of the leaderboard, Kieran Ratcliffe versus Nathan Childs. That's going to be a great battle. So, as you said before, 33/34 Skyline versus the old school 31. You'd all know who we're barracking for there.
Yep.
And then the final battle in the top 8, Will Yardley versus Derek Newsom. So, again, that's going to be a pretty spicy battle.
That will be.
So, for everyone on track now, we are going into a half-hour expression session. For all the drivers in pit lane, whether you're in or out of the competition, jump in your cars. let's get some extra track time here while the judges have a quick break and we reset the audio, the live stream. So half an hour express session. We will be keeping the live stream up, audio, video only, so you can check out the guys having a bit of a party here. We're going to go and grab an ice cream really quickly, and then we're back at around 2 o'clock for the top 8.
That's right. And kids, don't forget, sunscreen and Easter eggs available at the sign-on desk. And check out the vendor stand security for the girls' apparel.
And there is a little kids' playground set up just past the food truck there. So if you've got the kids around, the families here, jump out, have a bit of a play in the playground, get out of the sun for a bit, and don't forget, slip, slop, slap.
And hydrate.
And hydrate. Is the bar open already?
Hydrate with water.
Oh, well, okay. See you guys.
You set the top 8.
G'day guys, my name is Brad Toohey. I'm a pro level drifter here in Australia. I drive for Zestino Tyres. I'm the current Australasian drift champion. I drive the car behind me, which is a Toyota GT86, twin supercharged LS2 V8. So we're here at Winton Raceway testing the new range of Acrover tyres for Zestino. I've been fortunate enough to be involved with Zestino in developing these tyres. Very proud of what we've accomplished together. It's been a group effort with not only myself but a bunch of the other Zestino drivers from around the world. First tyre we have is the Acrover 07A UHP. It runs in a mould that has an 8mm tread depth. It's designed for budget-minded drifters. Gives you not only good grip but also really good tyre life. The second tyre we have is the Acrover 07A 300 TW. That is a 300 treadwear tyre that's designed for the control classes that have been developed around the world. That tyre gives you really good grip but conforms to a lot of the rules and regulations that need to be conformed to. So the third tyre we've developed, which is the tyre that I'm most proud of, is the 07A Max, and that is a no holds barred, no compromise, pro level tyre. Gives you amazing forward bite, side bite, but also with the 8mm tread depth now, it also gives you that extra 25% of rubber. So my suggestion is, whether you're a budget-minded, grass-level drifter or an intermediate drifter that's looking to get your feet wet in competitions, or you're looking for that ultimate no compromising edge, I'd suggest to grab a set of Zestinos and see for yourself. guys, my name is Brad Toohey. I'm a pro level drifter here in Australia. I drive for Zestino Tyres. I'm the current Australasian drift champion. I drive the car behind me, which is a Toyota GT86, twin supercharged LS2 V8. So we're here at Winton Raceway testing the new range of Acroba tyres for Zestino. I've been fortunate enough to be involved with Zestino in developing these tyres. Very proud of what we've accomplished together. It's been a group effort with not only myself but a bunch of the other Zestino drivers from around the world. First tyre we have is the Acroba 07A UHP. It runs in a mould that has an 8mm tread depth. It's designed for budget-minded drifters. Gives you not only good grip but also really good tyre life. The second tyre we have is the Acroba 07A 300 TW. That is a 300 treadwear tyre that's designed for the control classes that have been developed around the world. That tyre gives you really good grip but conforms to a lot of the rules and regulations that need to be conformed to. So the third tyre we've developed, which is the tyre that I'm most proud of, is the 07A Max, and that is a no holds barred, no compromise, pro level tyre. Gives you amazing forward bite, side bite, but also with the 8mm tread depth now, it also gives you that extra 25% of rubber. So my suggestion is, whether you're a budget-minded, grass-level drifter or an intermediate drifter that's looking to get your feet wet in competitions, or you're looking for that ultimate no compromising edge, I'd suggest to grab a set of Zestinos and see for yourself.
top 8 battles as well. So Toby Clark and a few of the guys have jumped on, which is great to see. We are battling top 8 drivers this afternoon. Then there is the festival as well kicking in tonight. That's right. Festival on the South Circuit will be amazing. Good times. Yeah. So let's watch the top 8 battles. That's right, R33 versus R31, and then Will Yardley and Derek Newsom rounding out that top 8. So some great little battle trees here for you for the top 8 this afternoon. We are just doing a bit of an audio check to make sure that we have come through the live stream.
If anyone's on the live stream and just says, yes, we can hear you, that would be great.
Or no, we can't.
Okay, yes, they can, because it started the auto text. So they're picking us up. There's also a massive delay for us watching it.
Alright, so that first battle is up at the staging lane. We are almost set to go live. It's going to be Matty Hill versus Adam Burgess. As we mentioned before, a little bit of a speed difference between these cars, but both extremely talented drivers. So this is going to be a battle to watch.
Hell yeah, they're going to bring the big smoke, and bring a little smoke, and between the two of them, they'll have all the smokes.
Bring the little smoke, as yes, so that's probably the quote of the day at the moment.
Yeah.
But don't dismiss Adam Burgess. You know, he's a very talented driver. He knows this track well. He knows that car well. So this is going to be a good one. I think Matty Hill will probably lead by the looks of the staging.
Race control 2 seconds.
Alright, we're getting ready. Any second now, they're going to start coming down, and the initiation point is before the corner. So we just heard them say send it, so here we go. Eyes on that corner, waiting for them, their angled entries. Any second. 3, 2, 1, go. Woo!
That's why we're not in race control.
There we go. Hands off, Matty. The guns.
He's not got a different postcode over there. Might just be a little bit too long in between runs, and maybe just need to get his eye a little bit there. But very clean run by Matt Hill until that last corner. So it may be advantage Adam Burgess there.
That's right. And this is the great thing. You never know what can happen. Anything can happen, and nothing is done until it's done. So as they go, check out the instant replay. We've got the drone footage there. So you can see the transition into that second zone after Burgess has been completely smoked out. Transition into the next one. Just a little bit of proximity. But then Matty's gone and all the way over to knock over the cones. And Burgess wanted to go stay with him and then realised that, hang on a second, he's gone wide, and then he's kind of done a little straight and reinitiated just to get into the zone without going off track as well.
Big shout out to the guys on the live stream. I see Adelino there. G'day, Flordy. I hope that 32 is coming along quite well. We miss you here today, mate. We wanted to see that BMW here, but hopefully we'll see you out for round 3. Brody Mates jumped on. Alex is there. G'day, guys. Hope John Jones going all right. Thanks for the feedback on the audio, mate. We are working favourites.
Flags and all. So now, I'm judging.
I'm glad I'm not judging because that's a really tricky one to go. Brilliant chase run by Matty Hill.
Brilliant.
I think if he didn't make that first mistake on the end of the lead run, it's an easy one to give him. But we're not the judges, mate. So let's see what they say.
That's right. So, and also shout out to the Baker brothers floating around the event today. We're waiting for the judges. Now they're rewatching that awesome drone footage. Intense suspension awaits us. We are waiting for that result.
It's a good news of saying intense suspension.
That might be on the thing.
We're out of here. Start business.
Yeah. We're going to manufacture some coilovers and stuff. So, the live stream going, I can hear myself because there's a couple of seconds of delay. That sounds really awkward when I'm talking. I can hear myself talking somewhere else.
Just don't listen, that's all I do.
Yeah. So anyway.
I'm just videoing the judges are going through some of the replays there. It's a tricky one, and as I said, I'm glad I'm not a judge. They're both my mates as well, so it's a bit tricky to judge them.
Alex, Shaka and Lucky Willoughby are probably over there, anxiously waiting their run in the heat. Hello, Peter Patterson. Hello, Preston Black. Thank you for joining us on the live stream. And, you know what was funny? I was watching the expression session we just had for a bit.
How good is that?
That was good. Some of the drivers, though, were putting down their best laps of the day.
They couldn't do it in qualifying, but as soon as the pressure's off, it was 10 out of 10 runs.
That's right.
Most of them. Maybe we should have the festival in the morning and the comp at night. Maybe that's the way to go.
Maybe we should do like an expression session. Laps of qualifying laps.
Alright, so the judges have come back. It's an interesting call. One more time between those guys. So Adam Burgess in that underpowered E36 going against Matty Hill one more time.
Alright. Some multiple wheel drops from both parties.
Yeah, we did get some explanation from the judges, which is nice to see. We've had some feedback that we want to see more judges' reactions. Both drivers had wheel drops through both runs. So they cancelled each other out. Both had good chase runs, so we are going to one more time. So Burgess got his work cut out from here. But how much time has Matty Hill got left? That's what we don't know.
That's right. So off they go. Matty Hill on the lead, and Burgess on the chase into that zone one, smoking out Burgess again. So off they go. Matty Hill on the lead, and Burgess on the chase into that zone one, smoking out Burgess again.
But a perfect finish to that Matty Hill run. It's going to work cut out for the Burgess now.
Yep. Shout out to Daniel Rapid Repairs, John. Sitting up over the hill. That's one go out. So he's probably sitting up over the hill. And he's probably just sitting there waiting for his turn.
Beer in hand. Right, so here's the second run of this one more time. So Adam Burgess will be leading.
And then Matty Hill on the chase. Bring big smokes, bring a little smokes. See it happen. Come on, we're still waiting. On for a cup of tea. Maybe they just drove off and.
Well, I don't see Burgess on the stage lane.
That's right. Need his push start.
The starter motor in that thing.
I hope that he's not stuck up the hill.
I mean, Matty Hill might have the bus started.
That's race control to prior.
So Matty Hill's there.
You make your way around to
Yes, he hasn't got that yet. It should be. I'm sure Lukey will sign that for you, buddy.
We do have a signing session later, especially for Willoughby.
Yep. That's, yeah.
Willoughby and Greg Merriam, the two superstars of our sport.
Yes. The figure skater man himself.
We just had to send fire and recovery out to go searching for Adam Burgess. He hasn't turned up to the start line. We don't have him on camera. that car does need a jump start, a push start each time. So I've got strong bumper bars.
Take this, maybe pull up something nice. But anyway, we're also hearing a bit of a noise on the microphone, so we're like trying to figure out what it is. But in the meantime, let's check out World Cup in Sydney Motorsport Park and AIDC Australian Racing Drivers Club for on their winning. Masters for the services they provide, the driver support partners. That's Ratcliffe currently driver support. On who will be taking this round. Electrical issues in a bind. Check out the outlets. That's all. Yes. Drivers have been awarded assessing tyres last season, and yeah, they nothing but really, really good things about it, which is awesome. Japanese cars, car parts, Japanese performance cars. Australian towing space in Canada.
So three judges look at the same run and they all have a different outcome in some cases. So big shout out to the judges, also all the volunteers and the guys from Australian Drift Club. Thanks for putting your time across this series. It's a long day for these guys. They're here at 5:30 in the morning. They'll probably be here till 10 o'clock tonight, packing down the place. So big shout out to all the volunteers, all the staff of Australian Drift Club for putting their events on.
Shout out to our media guys and our drone guys, so the drone action and drift team.
Shout out to the commentators. How good are we?
All right, come back. Ready to roll on. We got film photography, we got cinema, photography, we got beer tyres and wheels. There's probably a few more out there that I don't have the names of. Make yourselves known. Make sure you pop it in the SUPERDRIFT chat that, hey, I was here, check out photos. We love to share the media. And another massive shout out, I keep forgetting, OMC Tyres, the tyre changing service that's down in the pits. Massive shout out. We appreciate that. There's nothing worse than to bring 30 million pairs of tyres to places. No, we can just go over there and change it. Nice and new ones. We love that.
We found Burgess.
Where was he?
Must have turned right instead of left. And
He's a mistake.
he's only done it 100 times before, so no, he'll go inside mechanical. Obviously, not being able to kickstart that car would have been a drama. So if he had a stall or something, he would have had to race to get the car. And a great team at the City Motorsport Fire and Recovery, got him going. He's back on the start line for his second lap of his first one more time. That's a take.
That's right. We're about to kick off. Here we go.
So Burgess in the lead this time.
Matty Hill on that chase, and you can see Matty Hill is right there, matching his speed, intensity, and sync. Here we go. Great chase runs from both.
He's got power to burn in that S, doesn't he?
He sure does. So I think we know who got the win on that one. We're gonna wait for the judges to actually say. Shout out to Warren Hill on the live stream, Josh Carrier, Dakota, Tabo. I hope I say that right. Probably butchered it, but I gave it a go. Still waiting on that response from the judges. There we go. We've got a confirmed win of Matty Hill. Goes through into the top four. Next battle up, we've got Alex the Shark and Luke Willoughby.
This is going to be interesting. Luke's a scout driver, you know. That's right, he broke his foot, didn't he?
Yeah, so he drove rally last weekend, now he's here doing SUPERDRIFT. On a broken foot. That's right. We're going to create like a break a leg award or something. I will sign. Yeah, Luke Willoughby's just replied to Chippy. We'll sign. Good job.
$100 off.
Some barring involved. Another shout out to all the spectators watching. I know they can't hear me unless they're on the live stream at the moment. But all the spectators lined up on the hill, all the spectators sitting in the trying to find shade because it's hot out today. It's
What was round one though? Round one was 40 plus.
it was. We got roasted. Got roasted.
I'm glad I was in Japan then.
Yeah, that was Japan.
I actually went up skiing and the snow was shit, so we went touring Tokyo and went all the car stuff, which was anyway. So now Fuji Speedway, it's out of control.
Yeah,
Heads up everyone that's involved in any sort of drifting.
there's just something not only about their culture, but their passion.
Yeah, they love it.
Their passion, and they're so polite. They're so nice. It's such a clean place to go visit. Everyone's so helpful. It's really nice.
It's funny, all the local car meets that we went to, no one cared about the GDRs and the RX-7s and all the Japanese cars. It was all the American stuff. Yeah.
Yes.
The Camaros, the Chargers, there's like
Yeah.
a Chrysler 300C wagon, which I don't know twice over here,
Yeah.
had 50 people around it because it had a supercharger on it. And
Yeah.
so you want what you can't have, right?
That's right.
There's an RS Cosworth Escort parked in the car park and no one blinked about it. You know, it's a $500,000 car. No one cared about that because there was a Chrysler 300C wagon in the car park. It was game-changing. It was wild for me. I loved it.
Alright, we are getting on to the next battle. the Shark, and
Ratcliffe and poor boy Nathan Childs. So
battle of the Arch.
yeah, that's right. So Kieran in the lead. Nathan
Lead opportunity, ball there from 31. Sorry, down in the half.
What was it? The last time this chassis battle, a little bit loose and loud.
That's it. But somehow that mild Bozo Suku styled R31.
15. It's more than 15. Yeah.
That's why he's got the cool wheels.
That's right. Oh, the Andrews don't know it's so small because they got all the cool line channels and stuff on there.
I want to run those, but I got 5 studs, so I don't really get too much of an option of those mad old school like a quick.
Also conversion, I'm sure.
I reckon we should.
I actually look at doing one on an S15 and go back to a 4-stud.
I just want fat wheels.
Yeah.
I want fat wheels, genuine, that look cool, and I'll pay $1 million for it.
Small wheels save lives, in my opinion.
And then, because like the small wheels, like you get bigger tire, right? So like you've got more tire to shred. I'm being silly. I'm not actually being silly.
Well, you don't need much power to shred. You don't need 1 million horsepower, 200 horsepower, and a 4-stud pan. That's all you need.
That's right. That's right. I've got old Crusaders and stuff and old Crowns. I've got them. So
You get your figures.
I do.
All right, so we get the second half of this battle. So Nathan Childs at 31 will lead. Kieran Ratcliffe in the chase. A pretty untidy run by both drivers in that first half. You can tell it by Kieran's rear bar still hanging off.
Alright, now Burgess is being towed in because of that no starter motor.
In front of the garage,
So
in the shade.
he's coming in. Well done, Adam Burgess. And then once he's in, we'll be able to kick off with the second part of that battle. I can see Kieran's bumper has been pulled off by the start line officials. Get that out of the way.
Looks like Nathan's doing a little happy lap here. Maybe a cool down.
Maybe.
15's got to make for a tyre change in 5 minutes.
Okay, so he has actually called a 5-minute rule. So we've got a change in times, maybe DB.
Maybe, yeah. But we did see, like, they went over that ripple strip, and there definitely was, like, so
You see 4B100 sit there now? Yeah.
definitely stuff happening.
Okay, so while that 5-minute rule is taking place, we're actually going to continue with our top 8 battle. We've got Will Yardley versus Derek Newsom. I know there is a few guys watching the live stream ready for cheering on Will. So this is going to be a good little battle here. Shazzy. Is that right?
Yeah. I think it's 13 and 14.
And a 14.
Yeah.
Yeah, Derek Newsom's at a 13.
Yep, so he's got the 13 with the LS, and Will Yardley has the S14 with a 1.5J.
1.75J.
1.75.8J. Oi!
Derek Newsom dropped a wheel there on that first initiation.
So,
Might have been a bit shallow.
cross over the finish line. 13 with the LS, and Will Yardley
Nice.
has the S14 with a 1.5.
Andrew, thanks for joining the live stream.
1.75.
That's Luke, really big jump in the live stream. Justin, Barlett, sorry.
Jeff and Bra. Thanks for watching. Preston Black top 8 battle soon. We are in top 8 battles. Soon to be top 4. Alright, cars are going to come around. So we're going to have Will Yardley in the chase, Derek Newsom on that lead.
Yeah, Derek's got a little bit of ground to make up in this lead run. He did a bit of a sloppy chase to start. In that second initiation, he was a little bit shallow and dropped his front wheel to the inside clipping. So really, it's wheels to lose, but never count out Derek Newsom. He's a fighter.
Here we go. Oi! So Will did a bit of a bobble there. Into that time. Still watching his speed, his moves. Here we go. Look at that.
Here's the quality of driving, so he's great, hasn't it, Jess?
It has been great. Like, even there's been a couple of little whoopsies, and those whoopsies have been dealt with, sorted. We've seen cars come back from what we thought they weren't coming back from. It's been good. It's really good. So.
All right, and Will Yardley does go through the top 4.
Well done, Will.
So we've got our 2 top 4 drivers. So Matty Hill's gone through, and Will Yardley through.
Yeah.
So next up we've got the Kieran Ratcliffe for you go 5 for a Dr. Taylor.
Last round, I'm pretty sure.
It's pretty solid driving by Will.
He'd be pretty proud of himself. He's again up in that top 4 battle, so
Great points for the series too.
yes.
Considering the top 2 drivers are out,
That's right.
so that's giving Will some great points against the others in the drive.
Let's see what Shaka to be happy about Will's run. Hey Chippy, nice to join us again. Chris Eden, Yandel, Will, carrying team JC today. That's right. I'm sad because I didn't start my morning with a JC coffee this morning, but I will tomorrow. Here we go. Shaka in, chased down by Will, Luke Lee, my apologies. Straight, the big switchback. Wide.
What a good driving by both of them there.
That's right.
Really solid lead run by Alex, but Luke was all over them at certain points of that run. So you don't really give the advantage to Shaka because he was in the lead car there. So really, if Luke could put a solid lead run, if Alex bobbles or drops the ball at all, it may go to Luke. But if I know anything about Shaka, he's going to stick it right on that door.
That's right. The competitive genes that are deep within, they come out and they see red and that's it. It's all on. I'm like Donkey Kong.
That's why we love you, Jess.
I know.
The Donkey Kong references are four in the other.
With Super Mario music. I'm trying to think of, I can't remember Donkey Kong arcade music. I've been trying to remember it. I remember the game. You know, you go with the ladders and you got to get Princess Peach.
I'll have to get my, what was it? Is it Xbox? Was it the old Xbox? No,
Nintendo.
No, but wasn't there a patch you can play on the newer ones?
Oh, yeah. Yes, there is.
Xbox.
There is.
The internet ruined a few games, didn't it?
It did.
Yeah. The internet came out, everyone jumped onto the online gaming and forgot about Donkey Kong.
That's right. Simple games, you know, simple minds.
That's what we're all about here at Drifting, aren't we?
That's right. We all come together as one. Here we go. Luke Willoughby in the lead. Shaka on the chase. Alright, now Luke Willoughby is putting it down. Wonderful lead run. Shaka going straight for the switchback. Right.
That's a tough one. Luke was a bit wide, Hunch was a bit shallow.
That's right. So now they have a tough job who made what mistakes and seeing if there was one over the top of the other. So we'll have to wait and see. And we've just seen Kieran Ratcliffe and Nathan Childs head back out. Shannon, yes, Jordan Wilmot, Mark Borg, thanks for joining. So we're just in the top 8 for those joining us. We've just watched Luke Willoughby and Alex Shaka finish their first battle. Will it be one more time? I don't know. Judges are picking it apart. They're trying to figure it out. I've seen Kieran Ratcliffe and Nathan Childs just head out back on track to finish the next one after a needing to change wheel. Jack Dixon, hello, Shady Greenway.
Hey, Shady. You missed out something.
I was just basically. Whistler. Look at it. See, all the big boys, they're big toys, they're big cars. They're there. They're all waiting for the expression session. They're waiting for the presentation. quickly. This is probably a very, very tidy and well organised pit. It's not squishy in like 13 cars, but it's not tidy. You can see some cars there already for tonight for the festival. Do we have a winner?
We do. So it was a split decision by the judges, but it has gone to Alex Shaka. There was a few mistakes by both drivers there. Some went wide. There was a wheel drop. It has gone through to Alex Shaka. So he goes through the top four, fighting up against Matty Hill. Right? That's going to be a spicy battle.
Yeah.
So now we are going to get on to the second half of our battle tree with the R-shaped battle, I believe. So Nathan Childs. Kieran Ratcliffe, I believe, will do their second run.
Yep. I'm excited. Alright. Kieran's been bringing big smoke for the last couple of years. We're really excited for Kieran. And Nathan Childs, I'm from Queensland.
Yes, yeah, Queensland boy, good job.
That's right. And I think it's their first time down here at Sydney Motorsport Park, I think. And
It doesn't start updating. They're updating theirs.
right. Alright. Look at the big angle at 31. Nice. Give room for Kieran to speak up. It's there.
Couple of clutch kicks, I think.
Yeah,
Momentum.
that's it. But that was the nice lead run for Nathan Childs.
Yeah. And he's been driving so forward all day. It's probably my pick driver of the day. Regardless of the result, even from practice and qualifying this morning, he was dialed. Qualified really well. And geez, the car just looks so good, doesn't it?
It does.
Whole square body 31s.
The mild Bozo Yuku style. Love it.
Got a buddy Dave Carter from the Shire, the biggest 31 nerd you've ever met. He's had a few of them. Every single one of them I've seen is under 50 mil off the ground. Always causing problems, but he loves them. So big shout out to Dave Carter for getting me in love with 31s, and it's good to see a really clean one out here today.
That's it. Shout out to Christoph Velarka, Alex. Alright. They will be coming back around. Look at this view. I don't know what view that is on the live stream, but enjoy it. I don't know. It's like a something. Who knows?
Something. That's right, yeah.
It's just a scenery shot, I think. Here we go. Top 8 knockout. Alright, they should be going out, so it will be Kieran Ratcliffe leading, Nathan Childs chasing. Oh, that's right, they had their battle before, sorry, and then they had the DB, they came back in, they went back out, so they're actually waiting on a result. It's all they're waiting for.
If you look at the replay, they are discussing, it's a tight battle. There was a few little bobbles there by both drivers in both the runs. A bit hard to remember because they did run a few runs ago. So they just came back through the replays. They're deliberating. Judges don't always agree. That's why we love this sport. So we are just waiting on the judge's call.
It's alright. Shout out to Christian.
Big shout out to Christian. Look up the live stream, running across the paddock at the moment. That's not the best way to be doing it. Yeah. Good to see him wearing his high vis.
It's got the perfect flat car too, that Camry. Oof.
That is Camry Wags.
That is his Camry
I
Wags.
love that Camry Wags so much.
And I've driven it. I've driven it to go get everyone lunch, and it is a very good car to drive.
Okay.
I'm making sure you know.
Shout out to Olympia, running in the heat. Shout out to Reese Warwick on the live stream. Damien Reed, welcome back. We're waiting for the deliberation to end and for the judges to come up with a result. Waiting. Ah, I see. Yeah, hot day out today. How are you guys at home on the live stream? You guys sitting in your aircon? Ladies are sitting with the aircon cranking, the fans going, getting ready for Easter festivities.
So tomorrow, Jess, what's the plan?
I'm hosting at my house. I'm a big hoster. I'm a big, very hospitable person.
Yeah.
I like to cook.
Beautiful.
That goes in my Italian genes.
What time are you all coming around?
10 o'clock.
Sweet.
Easter egg hunt in the morning for the kids before it gets too hot. And then, yeah, gonna do some over the spit roast, like hot coals and wood chips. Pork spit roast. And yes, sorry Ryan, yes, we do want to play the audio through the speakers at the track. I'm watching from the pits. Yes, unfortunately we had some mic issues that we're trying to fix, and unfortunately we have lost we've lost our mic. So we've only got the live stream mic running.
Fix the live stream mic, now the track mic's gone. So if anyone's a microphone sponsor, we'd love you to could give us a call. 1300 analog mics is what we need.
Yeah. But so yeah, sorry Ryan, we cannot get on the microphones at this minute, but they're working on it.
Hopefully for the final battles we might be able to get something up and running. Now we just had word from the judges that Arch Jazzy battle is going to go back to one more time.
Yes.
With more skylines on track at all times, please. So good news about that. I do see Kevin coming back through the pits. Maybe a tyre change there.
Just doing a cool down.
Oh, cool
Okay,
down.
bit of a cool down lap. That's nice to see. Those Arch Jazzies love to run cold, so surprisingly they need to do a cool down lap.
Yeah, but I feel like it's like a Stancy boy moment right now, where they're just having like a bit of a Stancy cruise.
Backwards.
Yeah. Just
Backwards.
look at that. I feel like they both have like a bumblebee thing going on. I think it's the orangey,
Yeah.
the orangey yellows.
And all the dents,
Yeah.
maybe.
Yeah. I don't reckon that Nathan Charles could just transform into Bumblebee from Transformers.
It looks like it, doesn't it?
Why don't they pick a V-dub in it?
Maybe a kudos. She's actually got years.
So,
You're on. We'll give her a shout out step along.
shout out to Olympia for
That's when you went out.
her fit run.
She gets a big
Yeah, I think she can hear us maybe on the walkie-talkie or something, but or maybe she's got the live stream going as well. Who knows? A big shout out to Olympia for running out and sending some batteries and stuff out there. I know I would have gotten halfway and probably just rolled the rest. Kind of. Who knows? Alright.
Yeah, they've got one.
They have. I can't. Alright, what else we got? People at home, what are you doing for Easter? Tomorrow, while we wait? What are you doing for Easter? Something with the fam? Gonna go check out the beach? Gonna do Easter egg hunt at the beach? No.
But no, I'm doing all
And I think we're gonna go to a bit of a break. We'll be back hopefully soon. We're just waiting.
I think we're good.
Send it.
Oh no, we're still going? We're still going. Alright, we're sending it. We're sending it. We are sending. Where are we sending?
One more time, Arch Jazzies.
That's right. That's right. They went for the cool down.
Bit of a cool down lap.
Yep, and they come back. Mike's video's back on.
And we're off Kieran Ratcliffe in the lead here with Nathan in the chase.
Of metal have gone all over the track there. So not too sure what has just broken, whether it's Nathan's wheel or something, but we can see bits have come off the track, bits of his tyre. So we're going to get the track staff to head on down and just get the debris from the track. So with Nathan Charles, was a little bit wide, went over the roof strip, and has done something, whether it be suspension, wheel, who knows. It's a metal flying. But we're watching that drone footage. He alright, like, there you go. So,
right in front of you on the circuit.
who knows?
Please.
Woo! That's right, Mr. Nathan Brummer, who's one of our media staff, he's got a 31. I reckon he does. He's just started wet panning it. He's calling it the Unicorn 31.
Beautiful.
And I reckon he's probably like, oh, that's the part I need. He's right off with it.
Typical 31 owners, aren't
Alright, next one, about to go. Welcome to the stream, Damien Cole, Adam Burgess, Lyndon O'Keefe, buddy, how's it going? Alicia, welcome to the stream. Good to see you, good to have you here. Alright, we've got it, it's going, it's happening, clear to send, I reckon. Sending the ball, off we go, eyes on that corner, it's happening. Now, any time now, any second now. Woo! There it is. Nathan Childs in the lead. Kieran Ratcliffe on that chase. Big entry. Transition out wide into that touch and go. Kieran's there on his ready to go. Down the main straight. He's dropped it again. And then out wide.
Straight like Kieran though.
Alright.
It'll work out. That little wheel drop there, is that worse than straight in the last corner? Was that straight caused by the lead car? I'm glad we're not judges, mate.
Yeah, that's right. Lucky they got that drone footage. Hey. Waiting. Go one more time. So we've got to wait.
One more time.
They've got to make a decision, surely.
Yeah. Well, we can go one more time again and we can just have an arch safety battle all over.
That's right. That's right. And then after this, we've got our top four.
That's right. So Alex Shaka versus Matty Hill. That's going to be a spicy battle. And then Will Yardley will take on the winner of this battle here. So a great more battle. But geez, the driving throughout the whole day has been spectacular, hasn't it?
It has
a lot of talent in the pits today. Now we had some big names go out early as well, which is going to mix up the championship a little bit.
That's right. Shout out to Andrew Ryan. Thank you for joining us in the live stream, buddy.
Oh, we have had word. It's Kieran Ratcliffe goes through the top four.
Oh, we're happy for Kieran, but
yeah, we've got that 31 to mention that 31 put on the podium. That would have been amazing.
That would have been amazing.
Great driving by Nathan all weekend. Big shout out to them. They came down from Queensland to compete in the Australian Drift Club Championship. Cracking course for them to come down. I mean, imagine driving this for the first time. And this is the layout. You would have loved it.
That's
and
right.
You can see him now coming back into the pit,
Yes.
putting on a bit of a smoke show.
Look at it, the fenders, the big flares. Oh, it's a beautiful car. Big exhaust.
Look how low.
Yeah. The mad fitment of wheels. That's Chippy when you need him. Chippy, come talk about the wheels for us.
So we're going to show you the top four.
Alright, now you can see Will Yardley is going out in the pits. We're up in the team, Josie. I'm pretty sure we got Chris Eden and Meg Wilkes will be joining Chili Jam as well in April, representing Team Josie. Big fan of Meg Wilkes.
What's she driving? What's she going to be driving?
She's still got an S13 with 1J.
Oh, yeah.
So, but she's just an absolute weapon. She knows how to steer.
Yeah.
Love it.
Straight to Newcastle.
Is she from Newcastle? She is, yeah. So, born and bred rally truck driver.
Yeah.
And I think that's how come she's so
They were up there last weekend, were they?
Yeah. Yep. So I think they just, they don't have a wet pan, they don't have a figure eight, they don't have Sydney Motorsport Park. They've got rally. That's their track. That's where they go. And so you've got to learn, or you're destroying yourself or your cars.
When you learn, you're going to destroy yourself.
That's right.
That track does bend cars, but we love it.
That's right. It's a party and a half.
Still got dirt pits, but they cemented the sits.
No, it's still dirt.
I love the dirt pits.
A lot of the drift mob boys were getting bogged. So definitely that convertible one, that was definitely bogged.
Which one? What they have?
The drift mob, you know, the convertible 350.
Oh, yeah.
It was definitely bogged up back there.
Why?
They couldn't even make it out all weekend.
That's the driver, not the car. The driver.
I'm pretty sure it did an engine like before the comp even started.
Standard 350Z stuff.
Yeah, like it was all the Mosquito BQ stuff.
Alright, so a few minutes until we get to the top 4 battles. Shout out to Brittany Yardley. Hello, yes. Go Big Willie. We like Will. He's a good party. That new video that just went out actually about Will from round 1. That was a good video. I really liked that. It was just missing a part at the end where he lays on the car. It's the only part that was missing. So head on over, find Will Yardley on socials, go check out the little vid, it's pretty cool. Vincent Lee, thank you for joining. Brandon Thompson, Grant Davies. A few big names in the live stream we've been seeing across the day.
That's right, you can see that the big drivers are supporting the Atkins. That's what we do. I just heard the judges talking about how they've got FOMO for today. But I'll say I do too.
Yeah, I don't know where's your car? Why are you here this afternoon?
I lost throttle in expression session at the end of rally last weekend, so something in the linkage I think has gone, or throttle body.
You still mechanical control?
Drive by wire.
Drive by wire and nothing.
Yeah.
You bought.
Yeah. So just
4 wheels, drive by wire throttle. That's your recipe, isn't it?
Camry V6.
Camry basically.
Camry V6. No one should relate. No one.
No one should relate.
Should they? I'm not onto something.
I don't know. If it doesn't work for you, although it does work for you. It does work for you.
Just, yeah.
Well, lights.
Whatever, but something's come loose, and I just haven't had the time to be able to figure out what it was before this. What have we got? What have we got? Come on. Matty Hill versus Alex Shaka. It's getting ready.
Yeah.
Or not?
Yeah.
Are we still no? The Shark is still in the pits. Matty Hill is just driving out of the pits. Just walk through it. Overstaying.
name is Brad Toohey. I'm a pro level drifter here in Australia. I drive for Zestino Tyres. I'm the current Australasian drift champion. I drive the car behind me, which is a Toyota GT86, twin supercharged LS2 V8. So we're here at Winton Raceway testing the new range of Acrover tyres for Zestino. I've been fortunate enough to be involved with Zestino in developing these tyres. Very proud of what we've accomplished together. It's been a group effort with not only myself but a bunch of the other Zestino drivers from around the world. First tyre we have is the Acrover 07A UHP. It runs in a mould that has an 8mm tread depth. It's designed for budget-minded drifters. Gives you not only good grip but also a really good tyre life.
All right, and we are back for the top four. So those are at the stage lane, Matty Hill versus Alex Shaka. This is going to be a smoke show, I think. Two big powered cars. One's a barrel powered car, and the other one's 2J.
Yep. That's right. And both these dudes are going to bring it. They're going to bring the big smoke. They're going to bring the competition, bring the aggression, all while being long-time drifters with each other, you know.
They're always mature age drifters, these two, aren't they? They've been driving for 10 years plus together, I would say.
That's it.
2011 Match Series, so it's like more than 10 years.
They're like a good bolognese sauce. Mamma mia. Alright, let's go. Finesse detailing. Good to see you, buddy. Michael, Ross. That's right. Mitchison, hello. And AJ Johnson. Thanks for joining on the live stream. Alright, we've got these drivers ready to go. They're going to kick off. We're waiting for that clear to send. Come on. Clear to send. Let's go. Here it is. So Matty Hill in the lead. Alex Shaka on that chase. Matty Hill smoking at Alex Shaka, cutting through that smoke. Right, he's there with him. The in the matching the positions up wide.
Run by both drivers. Matty was throwing down almost a perfect run there on the exit. But Shaka wasn't scared. He was on that door the whole time.
That's right. Well, I don't call him Shark for nothing. So he's got a lot of experience, a lot of skill there. Really watching that drone footage. Look at it. Ready? He takes the dive in here, does the transition, and then bang, snap transition straight up, follows him into that deeper zone. Yes. Shout out to the drone action team for supplying our drone action on the live, this is the first time we've done it, and it's been really, really helpful, not only just to watch on the live stream, but also for recalling, for the judges to be able to re-watch and see what actually has happened from a different angle.
Yeah, it's been a valuable tool for the judges this weekend to get that sort of bird's eye view. But yeah, it's a really cool thing for the live stream. I think it's something that we're going to grow with. So we know we've had a few audio issues across the day. We are going to get that sorted. But great to see the drone action guys out. I was speaking with them before. They're changing it every 3 runs. So you can imagine how many batteries they've got going at the moment.
That's right.
All right. They've got a fast charger somewhere.
That's it. We've got the next battle, or the same battle, but the second part of the same battle ready to go. So this should be Alex Shaka in the lead. Matty Hill on that chase. Will the Shark come? That's it.
Matty Hill.
Had a knock-off track earlier, which caused a little bit of issues, but he fixed it up and he got straight back out there, all in good spirits, and certainly doesn't look like there's anything going wrong with his car.
No, I don't see many cars walking away from Matty Hill, and Shaka put it on him then. So, again, I'm glad we're not judges. That's going to be a really tricky one to judge.
Shout out to Bill Abanaz, buddy. Wish you were here with us.
How are you, mate? We missed you here, bud.
Yep. Brandon Thompson, up at Matty Hill. Gotta wait for the judges. Make a decision. Who will win the bolognese? Look at that replay. You could have some roast and meatballs on the schmock and meatballs.
I'm glad you're Italian and you can do that.
I can.
Yeah.
Alright, I think we might have a decision on that one for who's going to be...
Matty Hill.
Yep, it is.
It is confirmed. Matty Hill goes through. It looks like it was a split decision by the judges, but majority rules, Matty Hill goes through.
So he'll be in the first, second battle?
He will be going out for first and second, and then Shaka will be going out for third place against the loser of this next battle here between Kieran and Will Yardley.
That's it.
Those next two cars are still sitting up on the stage.
Hey, he's got the lights on. Whee! We are just waiting for the next battle. In the meantime, what have we got coming up for the rest of the year? We've still got the F8 Drift Series as well to go. We've got Wet Pan Warriors to go. 2 big comps. I'm personally hoping to have a really good crack at the F8 Drift Series this year. Depending on whether I'll be judging or commentating or whatever, but really would like to give F8 Series a really, really, really good crack. And yeah, Wet Pan Warriors. Do like a good Wet Pan Warriors. It's more of like a fun comp. It gives the opportunity for more amateur drifters to give it a go, and also for seasoned drifters to remind themselves of simple skills. And being lighter on the throttle and smoother. It's always a good time with friends. So anyway, we're gonna just wait a little bit, and we should be back shortly after a little break. check for all sorts of places. So I believe that this is for the garage. What do we got? Is that a thumbs up for the garage? I am waiting for... Now let's see what this one is. Hang on. This is a different kind of mic check. And this one I think is for the pit area. Just, you know, talking on the mic, chit-chatting, trying to figure out the mic situation. I've got all the mics, but I don't have other mics, but I've got this mic. Mike's a good guy, so I'll just keep talking about Mike while we're doing the mic check. Look at that, I reckon that R31 with its big stick, that's going to be some pretty cool footage, I reckon. I am chit-chatting. We still don't have any mic, I don't know. Mikey. Alright, I'm going to turn off the mic. I'm going to see if the mic test has worked. Is it working on the stream? Anyone on the stream, can you hear me? If you can hear me, please say yes. It'd be great. So, I don't know which mic it is that's working. I've got the two mics there. I should turn one off and use the other. I don't know. What have I got? The mic works. I can hear you from over here. Are you talking about this mic, Nathan? You can hear this mic? Or you can hear the live stream mic? I can... Which mic? Yes, you can hear me. Okay. So we've got, put that on you because I don't know which one is working, but they're both on. So we've got live stream mic, even though I can't see it. Oh, yep, okay, we're back on with the live stream mic, which is great.
Good job, Jess, the technical assistant.
That's right, but they want us to talk. Do they want us to? No, we're not talking about this mic? No, okay.
We do have an issue with the track mics. So we won't be able to be heard in the pits.
It's not doing the auto read thing anymore. But, alright, so I was talking before, and I don't know if anyone could hear me, but we were gone because we had to give the officials the room. We had a bit of deliberation going on between the R-chassis battle, and it's ended up with both contestants, Kieran Ratcliffe, Nathan Giles, and the R33 with the R34N and the R31. Are going for one more time again.
Yeah, we did have both drivers up in the room that have agreed to rerun that battle.
That's right.
Pretty good sportsmanship. We did get Clerk, of course, involved as the independent mediator. There was a discrepancy. It wasn't with the judging, more about the staff. So we had a discrepancy at the start line. Both drivers are comfortable. They're both going back out for one more time. This would be the final run, though. So these two runs here, a make or break. We will make a decision after this to get things back up and running, because we want to get through the top four guys and battle for first, second, and third place, the podium. So
that's right. So we know that we've got Matty Hill and Alex Shaka and Will Yardley.
No, so Alex and Will Matty and Alex have battled. So has taken the win here.
That's right.
Yep. So Shaka is sticking around for the expression session or for the festival tonight.
Isn't that the third and fourth?
He will battle for the third and fourth. You're right. Been a long day.
Matty Hill's into the battle for 1 and 2.
That's it.
Third and fourth is between Alex Shaka and Will Yardley. So what we're going back now to the battle between Kieran and Nathan, and the winner of this one more time, and only this one more time, is going to go into that battle against Matty Hill for first and second.
No, they're going to go against Will Yardley for a spot on the podium.
Right,
so this
so we're going back
here,
again. That's it.
So this is back to the top 8 battle. That's right. Back to the top 8 battle between competitive. That's what drifting's all about, isn't it, Jeff?
That's right.
Confusion. Alright, so they are going to arrive on the start line any minute. So our fan favourite Nathan Childs in that 31, we thought he was out.
That's right.
He has come back for one more time. He's been given a second chance at life.
A third chance.
A third chance.
They did 2 1 more times, and now this is their third one.
I do feel for Kieran, he was on the start line, battle Will for his top 4 spot. But as I said, so Kieran's off now. He put a few
Nathan's throwing down. And it's on. Alright.
All right, so a bit of a statement there by Kieran to sort of say, if you want a challenge, this is what you're going to get. So a really good lead run there by Kieran. It's going to be up to Nathan to really put it together now in this lead run if he wants to progress through that top 4.
That's right.
If not, the day's not over for him. Come back in the pits, put some new tyres on the car and stay for the festival tonight. That 31 would be one of the most popular cars at the festival as well.
That's right. And also, I just want to shout out to Australian Drift Club for actually listening to competitors in previous times and actually having a protest policy in place, because we don't get that.
It's new to me. I wasn't expecting there to be a protest policy. It was independent. It wasn't handled by the judges.
That's right.
They listened to both sides of the story. They got an independent clerk of course in to adjudicate, and what came out was probably the sensible answer, which is let's rerun them.
Yep.
It's new. I've never seen it in drifting before, though. I know it does happen.
Yep.
But here we go. So Nathan Childs in the lead run.
And Kieran's there.
He's right on him. That's right.
Bringing it.
He's not going to let the not going to make any judgment. Dominant stance here for this third rerun.
He's driving, and it's happened. It's done. Decision has to be made.
That's right. We do have to have a decision out of this. There will be no more one more times now.
That's it. Shout out to Maureen Lee, Jason Hayden, and Jimmy Turner. Another OG.
That's 200, mate.
What's going on?
Him to let me put an SRVE in that car. Imagine that. 600 horsepower, SRVE, get all the weight out of that 300, get rid of the LS.
Oh yeah, that's right. I was going to say the weird under twin turbo thing, but it's not that. It's LS.
Yeah, it's an LS one. So he took the VQ out of it and put an LS in it.
Yep.
But I've seen a few in Japan that have done the SR swap, and they look so good.
Yeah.
It opens the engine bay up, makes it easy to work on.
Well, maybe that's why Jimmy's not here.
Maybe he's putting an SR on it.
Maybe he's doing it behind your back and you don't know. And
I'll spot him some spark plugs if he's putting an SR on that thing. Alright, so the judges are taking the time. Result between Nathan Childs and Kieran Ratcliffe.
And then we're going to send little Yardley back out there.
That's right, Will Yardley's had an extended coffee break, hasn't he?
He has. And so now he's going to get himself back in the gym, back in the jiggy, and head back on out there and get ready for that one of his final battle.
That's right, yeah.
Because now we're going back. After that, now we're going back. I can see the judges wiping the sweat from their brows. They're really taking time.
It's an unfortunate one, because that one's probably the closest battle of all three. It's just 3 runs these guys have put together.
That's right.
That's the one that deserves the one more time than most, probably.
That's right.
The independent adjudicator said no more. Make a call after these 2 runs. So it's a good day not to be a judge, Jess.
Shout out to Nick Maday, so Maze, because I've been trying to make an effort to get it right.
We want to get your name right. We want to get your name right. Although sometimes stuff it up.
We do.
We do our best.
Yeah, that's right. Nick Mazzola. He was in the S13A half red, half white shirt and BT tyres.
Sorry to interrupt you, Jess. We do have a result, and it's Kieran. So Kieran does go through.
Well done, Nathan.
Big shout out to Kieran's crew as well for not to give a stink about that.
That's right.
They took it on the chin. They got the rerun done. He's taken the result. There can be no claim that was a 50-50 bet there. Although it was a very tight run, Nathan got all the opportunity he did to take the win through on that.
Yeah.
But it has gone to Kieran Ratcliffe. So that top 4 result doesn't change now. We go Kieran Ratcliffe versus Will Yardley. Matty Hill versus Shaka was the result. So Matty Hill has gone through to battle for first and second.
Yep.
So we're back on, guys. We're ready to go.
That's it.
It was cool to see some arse-shazzy battles this afternoon, wasn't it? Yeah.
Again. It was good.
More arse-shazzy the better.
That's it. But they're just not making the right noises, that's all. That's the only problem. They're not making the right
SR noises, like you say.
Yeah, like, you know.
Not making Camry V6 noises.
That's right. Alright, now, I'm pretty sure we've still... Oh, no, at 4 o'clock. Where'd the time go?
On track is where the time went.
That's it.
So we're now straight into the next battles.
That's it. The action doesn't stop tonight. After these battles and the presentation, the action is not stopping. We are going to end up with Drift Festival on tonight. So we're going from competition to more of a Matsuri festival, evening, night drift session. So we're starting to see all the drivers turning up for that and getting ready, which is awesome. We can still see all over the grass hill. We've got lots of cars set up still, with spectators watching. We've got the vendor stand still going. The pit is still full of drivers. The car park is getting chockers now. It's all happening. The party is just beginning. So naturally, being Italian, I party all night. You know, I stay up all night. I go to the disco, I do the party. So it's good. It's good, yes.
It's in the car park filling up with all the festival cars. Right, there's a sort of RX-8 in there before. I hope it's got a 1J in it. So a heap of S-chases coming through. A couple of Subarus there. I'm guessing they're just spectators. What is that? That's the Gulf Western private car. So there's the Gulf Western, I think it was a Lone Ranger car that they built it for. Right. That tells me that there's roll racing tonight, because Gulf Western sponsored the roll racing. Yeah, so getting the thumbs up from the Great Sydney Motorsport Park crew. So you can see that Gulf Western car smoking through the tunnel. I actually work for their competitors, so I'm going to make a comment about how smoky that car is, but I probably shouldn't.
I can make it for you. It was very smoky.
Yeah, yeah. So
I don't know what Newland's like, but smoky.
Newland is good.
Is it?
Yeah.
Sure.
His Don is good.
His Don is good? I don't know.
So you can see, I mean, those roll racing events get some big crowds. What have you been to a roll racing?
I have never been to a roll racing. I've never been. I'm not interested. I don't like straight lines.
I'll tell you what, it sounds boring, but come and check out, come with us one night and check out these roll racing. There's a little bit of commentary there sometimes for them.
Yeah.
It's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
A lot of fun, and the crowds are big, and 2,000 horsepower sideways down the main straight isn't boring, I promise you.
Sure? I don't know.
It ain't no Camry V6, that's for sure.
Maybe I should bring it one night just to see what the Camry would do.
I've got a deal for you. You bring the Camry, I'll bring the Civic. Let's have a battle. Let's have a commentator's battle.
I challenge you to a duel.
Yeah, that's right. I'll even give you the hit. I'll give you the hit.
Yeah?
Well, mine's auto now, so it's kind of cheating.
Oh, well, mine's manual, but I know how to shift. So last time I went down the quarter mile, I had that's a big crowd. So last time I went down the quarter mile, I was still running 218 kilowatt 1G GT, the W58.
You speak in Spanish to me, mate.
Right, so small power.
Yep.
Right? And I beat a brand new 400 Nissan 400Z.
Was it Hawkos?
I know, it was blue.
Okay, it probably wasn't Hawkos.
Posted on YouTube, was pretty stoked.
Yeah.
The in-car camera footage of me, like shifting the gears with my little H pattern, you know, and won.
How good. Well, so there you go. You don't mind about straight line car bowling.
It was just that once. But now, since the 1MZ, I've got to go back now and got to see what the 1MZ. Well, last time, actually, I have taken the 1MZ. That's a lie, I just remembered. I've taken it, but it was before I had it tuned. And I didn't have any tyres on. I had some of my used drift tyres, and I ran the exact same time, which was a 13.7.
That must be what that chassis likes to run then.
Don't know. But now I've had the tune. I've got some grippy tyres.
Well, let's have a battle. I'll find out when the next roll racing event is, and we'll throw down the Camry versus the Civic.
I'm getting some laughs from in here about that. Got some gagging going on. I think they're not a fan of the 1MZ and the Honda having a battle.
Isaac can run down, but he doesn't have an engine in his car right now, so...
That's right, he can't even battle. Like, he can't. He's jealous because he can't be a part of the fun.
We can go drift racing, but it's not the same.
Yeah, it's true.
Right, so with Kevin going through that top four, we are just giving you a couple minutes to refresh the tyres on it. I do see the bottom up in the pits as well. We've had a little bit of a misfire on that last run. Oh yeah, hold on, go in here. I think I'll be done.
Maybe that's why. It's good. It's my phone. Shot from on the break. So we are going into our top 4 final battles. We're just giving, Kieran just did a rerun one more time with Nathan Childs, so we're just waiting Kieran's come back in from that with the win, and now we're just giving him a minute to check his tyres, and then we're going to get on with our final top 4 battles. So we appreciate your patience, and we'll be back real soon, okay? Hold on.
Let's give it a go. So, as the guys in the pits can see, Kieran Ratcliffe has taken out on track with Will Yardley. This is battling for a crack at the podium. And Matty Hill obviously is sitting there high and pretty, as some may say, waiting for the winner of this one to battle out for first place. So the boys just getting out there. They just fixed a small mechanical with Kieran's car. Got the thumbs up from the pits, which is good to see.
That's right. Alright, let's get this done, people. Bring it. We should all be on high emotions. We should be already competitive, aggressive. Let's go.
I'm just getting started for the festival tonight.
I know. Party music is needed. Thank you, Chris. Yes, I will suggest that to technical, see if they can get some beats happening when
Good call.
when there's like a a break or something like that. Thank you very much, Chris. Muchly appreciated.
It's nice to see some cars at the staging lane, isn't it?
It is. Sight for sore eyes.
Yeah.
All right, so we've got the pink pig with lipstick and Kieran's R34 front end R33. Two throwdown drivers.
This is going to be a good battle, I think, and as I said, the winner of this will get a shot at Matty Hill.
Footage or something.
He may have dropped his lollies.
I don't know. Maybe it's because he doesn't have his lipstick on today. There's no,
You've taken it off.
Maybe. Alright. So it looks like he's come in with heaps of speed to match Kieran's talk, I guess. And in turn, it just was too much. And
He just came a bit too hot. I think it just washed him wide. Maybe Kieran's aggressive entry kind of put him off a little bit.
yeah. So you see it there.
Maybe he just lost a bit of grip in the front. It looks like he understeered.
Maybe. So, but he brought the aggressiveness. It was definitely there. You can see it, and then just all of a sudden it just pulls out. Maybe he backed off the throttle and floated. So, such a shame, but anything can happen.
He's been waiting 40 minutes to get the run, and he overcooks the chook there, unfortunately. So, look, it's big advantage there to Kieran.
Yep.
Yes.
So let's see what the next one is. So they're about to kick off again. So this time Will Yardley in the lead, Kieran on the chase. So bring it, Will, bring it, Kieran. Let's see what happens. Waiting. Any second, yeah, there it is. It's off. Alright, Will Yardley with his entry. Kieran's there with him, transitioning into that second zone. Beautiful. Into zone 3, touch and go on that inside zone 4. Keeping it on track. Beautiful run so far. Waiting. Any second, yeah, there it is. It's off. Alright, Will Yardley. Is it going to make a call there? Do we have a result, judges? Alright, so Kieran is going in for his chance to battle.
Matty Hill.
That's happening. What an honour. What an honour for my eye to be able to see that. I'm excited. Alright, so next battle is...
First and second, third and fourth. Third and fourth, okay. So next battle up we will go Will Yardley in with Alex Shaka. Again.
99.
We'll get a shot at the podium still against Alex Shaka, so that will be a great battle for the...
I'm sure that first, second, third, and fourth will get recognised.
Oh, there you go.
So it doesn't matter.
So yeah, the boys.
Yeah, the boys. Exciting times. And then don't forget there's also our Box Masters Truck Support Partner thing that goes out as well.
Hard charge reward, I think they call it. Yeah. So that'll be awarded this afternoon during the trophy.
I think we should stick with that name. That's a good name, Hard Wait.
It was pretty good to catch that early. He could have ended up in three-quarter or somewhere.
But he was watching, he had reflexes, he made it quick. So, we are waiting for our next our four cars to head back out there for the final battles.
Yeah, so it will be Alex Shaka versus Will Yardley. So they're going to just give that car a once over. It was either a misshift or something looked like it locked on the car, and I had a misfire when I was outside as well. So I hope they get that car sorted. They haven't put the bonnet or anything, so maybe it was just a bit of a misshift.
Yeah, maybe.
On your right.
But they're all down there.
26 to your left. And then 15
You can see Rick Jones is going up. Matty Hill's getting ready to go out. Will getting jacked up. So like Kieran and Will Yardley's cars getting jacked up. They're working on them, they're checking them over. Matty Hill's getting home. No Shaka.
He's at the pub, probably.
Familiar, you know? There you go. The only one he is the only one in his car ready to go. Look at him, sportsmanship. He's pulling up next to the competitors that are waiting for the other three, and he's checking, giving them a thumb. You're alright, you need help. Like, good on him.
He didn't stop though, did he? He just kept driving past saying, I've got you covered, bro.
Yeah, it's alright, I'll go out on my own. Oh, this one half left.
There's a few 34s here. The silver one in the pits as well. Looks pretty clean. I hope that's here for the inspection sessions.
Look at that. They could do one of those transformation Insta things.
64 to lead.
Shout out to City Truck and Trailer Repairs as well.
Yeah, the boys down there on Kieran's car are really thrashing over, aren't they?
He's had all the special treatment today, I think, like with mechanicals being looked after down there and with the team.
It'd be nice to drive and have a whole pit crew like that, wouldn't it?
I know.
Every time I come back into my pits, my pit crew run.
I break my ankles all the time. So
Just confirmation from the pits. They're getting the tyres swapped on Will's car, and then he's straight back out to battle for third and fourth. Then Kieran, Matty Hill battle. Matty Hill might have to warm his car up because it's been that long.
so he's just come back from like, you know, a pub lunch or something.
Still asleep in his trailer.
Ignore the cat.
Movement down there.
Drivers, or top four drivers, making their way out onto track now.
This is exciting. This is what all day we've waited to get to this point. It's been a day of good driving, a day of good
so it's pretty impressive. Hill's been untouchable all day. A really good run this morning into a one more time, but that second one in the qualifying was brilliant. But you know, you win it until you win it, right? So it's going to be a tough battle with Kieran. But first of all, we're going to get Kieran and Will battling for third and fourth. At the start line now, we're just arriving, so we will have action on track any minute.
Alright, we're excited. We're excited, and then we're gonna have the presentation in front of the garage.
Good.
Yep. So we need to chit chat some more about that too.
Perfect.
Chit chat
Can't
isn't
wait.
ending. It's not ending there. And filling that entire wide zone. Everyone, a lot of people I should say, have been...
It's a time.
It's not just like, yeah, it's not a little bit, it's a one.
Yeah, a little cliff.
So, I can see and flash that time past and gone every that low, you hit the ripple.
Just aren't designed to drift on, so they're for safety, they're for the motorbike. We keep them on the road, but
Ready to go again.
so the speed back in the lead. Racing.
Problems here and there.
It looks like we do have a result from the judges. Yep.
But you don't get this presentation, huh? We get to know.
Please, no.
We get to know.
You can whisper it to me.
It's Jessica Shepard.
And Jeffrey wins today. Congratulations. Are you going to spend your money?
I'm going to spend it on my camera, tissue boxes, put them on some shit.
I'll find you a free Camry wagon if you're talking about Camry wagons.
Yeah, but the thing with the Camry wagon, it has no parcel shelf. So where do you put the tissues?
5 backs, of course. Yeah, easy to reach. Alright, so next up we have Aaron against Maddie Hill. I think Maddie will be leading the first one. This is the battle for first and second place. So this is the last battle of the day. But don't forget the festival is just at the kickoff. So I have plenty more action on track tonight. But here is, well, these are the boys rolling back through the pits. And then as soon as these guys clear the track, we will have the battle for first and second. A smoke show, Jess. I have a feeling that...
He came here to see. That's what he came here to do.
That's right.
Yes.
Right, just to confirm, Matty Hill will be leading.
Looking at the corner. Waiting, looking for the corner. Just opened up that beautiful chase.
A little bit short on that last corner, but overall not a bad run. But Matty Hill is just super fast for that first.
Very fast. So,
to the face, man. That's the most beautiful man drifting right there, Matty Hill, the male model. G.
One run, hopefully. It's not going to be a one more time.
It might be a one more time, but depends. If Matty Hill continues his form, it's going to be a tough one for Kieran to come back on. A little bit of distance between the first.
Seems like he's nervous. He's up against the infamous FD.
Gorgeous man alive, Matty Hill.
Chase, and Matty Hill was very receptive to it, right on his door. That was gorgeous.
Great job. And look, a good job by all the drivers. We had some battles at the end there, but good job by all the drivers. We had 20 rather early on. Big shout out to the guys that came down from Queensland. Guys from the South Coast, a couple of guys down from Victoria, I believe, and obviously all the Australian Drift Club drivers and volunteers and staffers that have been working here all day. Really big shout out to them. Thank you so much for being in attendance. A short break now, we're going to get into the trophy presentation. So we get all the drivers and their pit crew into pit lane, into the front of the scrutineering area, where we can announce first and third place, a couple of bonus prizes.
G'day guys, my name is Brad Toohey. I'm a pro level drifter here in Australia. I drive for Zestino Tyres. I'm the current Australasian drift champion. I drive the car behind me, which is a Toyota GT86, twin supercharged LS2 V8. So we're here at Winton Raceway testing the new range of Acrova tyres for Zestino. I've been fortunate enough to be involved with Zestino in developing these tyres. Very proud of what we've accomplished together. It's been a group effort with not only myself but a bunch of the other Zestino drivers from around the world. First tyre we have is the Acrova 07A UHP. It runs in a mould that has an 8mm tread depth. It's designed for budget-minded drifters. Gives you not only good grip but also really good tyre life. The second tyre we have is the Acrova 07A 300 TW. That is a 300 treadwear tyre that's designed for the control classes that have been developed around the world. That tyre gives you really good grip but conforms to a lot of the rules and regulations that need to be conformed to. So the third tyre we've developed, which is the tyre that I'm most proud of, is the 07A Max, and that is a no holds barred, no compromise, pro level tyre. Gives you amazing forward bite, side bite, but also with the 8mm tread depth now, it also gives you that extra 25% of rubber. So my suggestion is, whether you're a budget-minded grass level drifter or an intermediate drifter that's looking to get your feet wet in competitions, or you're looking for that ultimate no compromising edge, I'd suggest to grab a set of Sustinos and see for yourself.
If you are watching, come and check it out. It'd be cool to see this. First of all, let's get through this. We do have a hard awards day. Sponsored by Gearbox Masters. This award has nothing to do with the whole day. It's just on attitude, it's just on your driving style, car setup, car presentation. Go to the top of Queensland, down your shoulders. So it's cash money.
With a little dude?
I'm putting the volume up a little bit.
Well done, mate. Thanks for all that. Thanks for the beauty guys today. A beautiful afternoon. Just like that. Beautiful car today. All right, let's get into the trophy. So fourth place, round 2, Australian Drift Club, Alex Shaka. Well done, mate. Alex is still here.
This one. There we go. And then we get to
Fourth place is bigger than first place. How does that work? Good job, Alex. Well done. All right, third place goes to Willie Yardley. Well done, man. Congrats. All the guys, well done, third place.
Another one.
get out of the shot.
Let me show you my two favorite.
Dagger eyes.
Fucking Larry O'Brien.
Alright, second place. What a good battle this was. I feel for these boys because they have a lot of one more time. So second place, too rapid. Well done.
Trying on that.
Okay, Brian. All right, and first place, the male model from Ratcliffe.
He won one of his first battles with one wrapped over his windscreen. So to be able to do that, he got some serious talent there. One of his qualifying laps is perfect phenomenal for a judges. So really deserve to be made. Well done, congratulations. And thanks everyone for sticking around, supporting us at there. Big shout out to Sam and Steve. You guys were a great event for us. Come and enjoy. And we're doing right with the Pro Sava, are we? In the festival? Yeah, yes. So come and get some money, hand over to Sam. Come and do a hot lap with some of the prizes this afternoon. Don't forget the festivals at kickoff as well. So see a whole bunch of new cars dropping in through the bits. Yeah, give it time. Thank Don't worry about me. Thank you guys very much for jumping on the mic with me today. And we'll see you guys all around three.
That's it. Thanks for coming out.
On the track, is that right? Alright, Billy, car's fixed now, let's go. Oh, that fucking
Turn it on.
You're not lying.
Christian copy.
Derek.